Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with top fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled.
I got time today. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. We are running out of emotion, it feels like, in Harvestella. Until I finish the Castle of Illusion, the only things left to do story-wise or even side quest-wise, is merely character stories. That's not a lot. But I'm doing all kinds of farming things before I go in there too, because more and more stuff is becoming possible. Will I finish the story today? I don't know. All I know is we'll be getting stuff done as a whole. And I got a new shirt I should wear tomorrow. And it'll be nice and poignant. And it'll be fun enough. Why don't I get us into some Harvestella? Because that's feeling like really necessary right now. Like, I can't stop thinking about the game. I would do borderless if it wasn't spazzing out the computer. There's encoding overload whenever I go to full screen or shift windows and all that, but it seems not to last very long. And I've got everything up that needs to be, so that's all good. So, shouldn't I think about seeds? Maybe I can't because I don't got money. Yeah, I really don't have any money. I got wheat. I need money for garlic, though. And I'm convinced I don't have any garlic money, but I will tomorrow. But I really could plant some wheat. I could still buy some carops. Unless I bought them all out of Letha as well. Kind of hate for that. But an important thing would be to have money for Chatolin garlic. That feels real necessary. I could sell 26 carops as well. That said, carops don't feel like they sell for much, like they're more in a pinch than anything. With all this corn I'm about to sell, I'm pretty sure I'm not in a pinch. I still want to up my money gains even a little bit. You know, can probably make watermelon. I wonder if there's such a thing. Is there such a thing as watermelon jam or jelly or preserves? I'm not convinced, but there would definitely be watermelon juice. considering the rarity of watermelon and all things considered, only growing in the summer and on the water side and expensive out the ass. Really have to figure when is right to do the watermelon stuff. But I have got to get more garlic for sure. Glad to have low coconuts though. I dare sell 4 of them. And that's actually something to sell. I'm gonna go see about the carops. Before I go in any further, if only I had a hotkey to mute the game. I don't think I do, though. But I, regardless, will say hello to Zarnathium because I deserve to have the game muted. Encoder's just gonna have to overload for a few seconds because you are too important, especially when subscribed for this. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. If it were borderless, it'd be fine, but the whole spazzing out the desktop thing kind of gets to me. But I don't think there's anything I can do for touch portals so to mute the game. Not without muting everything desktop wise, and that'd be a bit much. Let me check something just as confirmation. I don't think that'd be what I'm looking for. I dare think stop all audio, set audio. Is he even talking about, I don't think it's talking about the game or anything. No, it wouldn't work the way I want it to. So I'd have to come in and out of this. And you all are still worth it as it is. In fact, I can prove it by saying hello to Mindy8712 before I go back into Harvestella. Muted because still subscribed. It's worth. So we've done quite a few things in Harvestella, and there's still more to do. Like I'm gonna see about these carop seeds. How many can I even get? Oh, only 10 more. And I'm pretty sure it was Nemia Town and Letha that both had carop seeds, and I absolutely bought them out. What about Mama's House Gaming? I say hello to Mama's House Gaming and play this here. I am so sure it's supposed to be this one. I don't have the greatest memory, but I know I wrote it down. I was just too proud to look. So let me double check, because I know you did answer how you want to be welcomed. It's random, so it still works. It's random. But glad to see you here as well, of course. So how about that? I bought out every single carop seed I could buy this summer, all to get money in a pinch. All because they grow in single days. I need some juice. And I can make a whole lot of tomato juice in one day. But what should I do otherwise in the Castle of Illusion? We'll get some wheat growing too. I suppose I could get a few more bellhops growing too, even 2. I'll have to think on those, though. One more harvest of bellhops, though, can be done. And then one more thing here. Maximum rapport with all friends. Oh, wow. So let's see. Rapport with all friends. That does include people who are not in the party, like Cress. Let me see here. There's that, too. Having harvested a islet watermelon. 180 bellhops. I can go for that. I really, really can. I could plant that tomorrow. They just go over here, though. So maybe I'll put those back for now. Plant wheat and plant carops. Yeah, we'll go ahead and plant those. All surrounding the tomatoes.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Can't plant it there, that's okay.
Take this.
Then we'll plant carops around here.
Take this.
And then where would I want to put the last seed? I'll put it up here just because.
Drink up, buffers.
Now let's get them all watered.
Drink up, buffers.
And then I gotta remind myself of something, actually.
Drink up, buffers.
I had to remind myself I got more land up here. And no rocks to break. Oh no, I broke those rocks already. So that's beautiful. Dune Awakening has a beta coming up May 9th to 12th. Can request access on the Steam page and no NDA for it, so streamable. If anything, plenty of betas I streamed have not had any kind of thing like that as it is, but it's still nice to see no non-disclosure agreement. That is nice to see, so that is nice to point out. Oh yeah, I do have a thing to finish up with, Why am I forgetting his name? Hein. How did I forget his name? Feels bad, man. And honestly, that meat with spicy argine sauce is really reminding me of Korean fried chicken with gochujang sauce. Especially since it's a peppery sauce and super spicy. But none of this gets turned in anywhere. And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything I can make that does get turned in. Not until later. Like chili plant, royal eggplant. Then what? What is that? Lump potato, royal eggplant, makoko, premium meat, queen leaf, chili plant, royal eggplant, premium meat, and lantern pumpkin, princess chestnut, chili plant, pumpkin, eggplant. Yeah, I can't turn in any food for the rest of the season, it feels like. So why don't I go over to see Hein?
Take it easy.
I really want to imagine that Zarnathian wants in on that beta, like he wants to show off Dune Awakening. Let's wrap up the character story of Hein, now that he's feeling renewed. Makes all the sense there. I get it. Do it. Do it, Czar. Do it, Zarn. If I can speak right. Do it, Zarn. Do it. Uncommon. Thank you for coming. I just finished with the preparations for my next presentation. Now we just wait for the children. Speaking of which, I think it's about time they... Hello, Mr. Hine! We came because you said you had more cool stuff to show us. I can't wait to see it! Thank you for coming. I finished getting ready, so let's jump right in, shall we? It's gotta go better this time. Ready? Let's begin. What are you gonna show us today? I'm afraid I'm not here to showcase any new invention today. Huh? So what are you gonna do? Uncommon and I are here to regale you with a tale of adventure. Adventure? Now you're talking! It all began with a submarine, and its name was the Fiasola. Uncommon and I set out on our journey in the Fiasola, all the way to the ocean floor, in search of a place that could only be found in the deep sea. There, we found another submarine that belonged to adventurers like us, who had been searching the ocean floor. Wow! Did he go inside? What was in it? Inside was a ship's log, left behind by the former crew. We used the log to guide us as we dove even deeper, in search of our destination. And then he went on and on and on and on, only this time the kids were actually big-eyed. Until finally we arrived. Look at them so eager. And what we found there will shock and astound you. What did you find? Down there, where no one else has been said to tread, was a flag stuck firmly into the ground. Which means, children, that we were not the first to find such a place. You think somebody else put it there? Do you think people live on the bottom of the sea? Don't be stupid! How would they breathe? Sadly, we were never able to learn who it was that placed that flag. But I can say for certain, whoever did must have been thinking they'd finally made it. That they did what nobody else has ever been able to do. No one? No one ever? We can all surpass our limitations. Our limitations? That's right. That flag was a reminder that as long as we never give up, we can achieve the impossible. Maybe some things don't always go your way, but as long as you try, there's always a chance they will. Just ask Uncommon. After all, after so many rejections, somehow Square Enix went and granted him a key for this game Harvestella, and that's why you get to see it played by him. Does that mean I can grow up to be a great fishman like my dad? Fisher man. And yes, never give up on your dreams and you can achieve anything. That's a message the Uncommon Soul wants to scream to anyone who will listen over and over again. What about me? Can I become a pretty princess one day? Absolutely. You have a great many possibilities hidden deep down. I want to fly all the way up to the stars. Do you think I could do that, Mr. Hine? You can, most definitely. Humans made it to the bottom of the sea. It won't be long before we claim the skies as well. Whoa! But first, you'll need to seize the stars closest to your heart. How do I do that? Easy. You learn how to woo the ladyfolk. Yes, there are hundreds of beautiful, glistening stars all across this land, just waiting for you to seize the moment. I don't care about girls. At least he wasn't being all pervy about that. Well, how do you think it went? I think that last part needed some work. Really? I thought that was probably the most important part. Now, the encouraging dreams coming true and going for dreams, that we're all cool with. But wooing the lady folk, I mean, what if that boy was also more into men or not into anybody at all? But, you know. Say, Uncommon, do you think I've gotten closer to Fiesola's legacy? I think you surpassed it, since you went further than she did. I wouldn't go that far. I clearly have a long way to go. I think this is something that Fiesola really wanted to do. Opening doors for the generations to come. She never wished for new worlds, nor did she strive to be a technological innovator. No, chances are, the people who planted that flag are cut from the very same cloth. Do you think we can do it too? What's to say we already haven't? Someday, people will make discoveries that surpass anything we or Fiesola ever envisioned. Before long, they too will entrust their dreams to the next generation, just like we are. Generation after generation, until eventually someone achieves the very impossible. It all begins with one small step, and enough steps will one day lead to one giant leap. Forgive me, I have a habit of waxing poetic about the future. Hey, that's fine. The seeds have already been sown. You're right.
Mr. Hine!
Oh, what's this?
I told everyone about your story, and now they all want to hear about it for themselves.
Oh dear, my day's about to get much busier. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to regale the children with more wondrous tales of the future. I'll see you again soon. Next time, I'll treat you to a meal.
Mr. Hine, come on!
Yes, I'm on my way. He's definitely got in good with the kids now. Instead of teaching them about an invention, he's just telling them about what had happened, what had been done. And a lot had been done. Can you believe that's America? I wonder if it's the Japan flag in the Japanese version. Or imagine if it was America flag here, or in the Japanese version as well. It wouldn't be unheard of. After all, the Metal Gear games are, some of them are set in America places, last I checked, or nearby. And all I got was sandstones out of that deal. Blah. Let me finally get up in chat with people and mute this and say hello to Zarnathium. Not Zarnathium, Grenoir Hurst. I am so sorry, Grenoir Hurst. I said hello to Zarnathium already, but Grenoir Hurst deserves a hello. And since subscribed, if nothing personal, I ought to mute the game. That's the least I can do. All right, then. Now that we did that, we can go to the Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. But I don't need to go home for that. I'm gonna worry about the food here. 'Cause I need stamina. I'm glad I was able to go places here. Let me see. Was there anywhere I needed to go that I didn't? There's a whole gate on the left side, and there's a path south on the bottom. So before I take that monolith, I need to go over and check somewhere else I hadn't been. And I had to eat. I needed stamina. but they absolutely can either hurt, and they also, when in a line in a group, they can be devastated by the photon ray. The photon ray is fun when it takes out a whole lot of enemies at once. Maybe I should bring thunder orbs as well. Well, they're coming this way, so may as well do this. That hit 2 of them at least. And they're weak to the last hit of the crushing thing. At least I got out of the way of all of that. We can hit the range type omens. That ain't a thing. Up the defense, but they couldn't do much. Oh, I can't open that anyway. Well, damn. It's alright, I can go to the next floor. It'd probably save me more time if I go this way instead of all the way to the monolith. Now I can line them up. They ain't going much of anywhere. We got rid of 2 of them. That's still more than 1. Definitely more than 0. But so many omens to fight, though. We pass to the control room, and then control room. Then we move through. We ain't worried about the control room. We need to go past it now. And then how much did I do here? Okay, I do have a way to get there. I don't have to redo anything. But there's another room to check too, even. Are those anything I can do, or are they locked off for now? That's what I gotta remind myself of. That works. I think it's piercing that those are weak to. Oh no, just melee type 2 omen. That's all that is. Let the gates go down. Now that we got rid of that. Okay. I did that because you can pass through them. And I am real glad I didn't have to worry about the Arbiter of Love, because I am way unprepared for that. Which means I can do the same thing further up.
I think this battle is best avoided.
But should I? I can't even run past it. Oh god. I ain't trying to fight a lot of these though. I mean, if I must and they're in the way, why not? I couldn't even go behind the Arbiter of Love. But I really do want to check that other room. Let's blast a few of them. That's beautiful. We love it. We love it so much. We love it so much. Too bad they got stunned, but at least I didn't. Did I mention Photon Ray is fun? Because Photon Ray is fun. Blow right through those 2. Taking so much damage, it feels like. And I just didn't go through here like I should have. That's just B-trite. That's not enough of nothing. Then I'll just cut through here. And we'll continue on the path. Although we gotta deal with them. I'm going to deal with them. Thank you for running into that melee type omen. That made your death all the faster, so I appreciate that. You would be more of the problem than a support type omen.
I think this battle is best avoided.
I do too, which is why we're going this way. I can't eat too much right now, and I don't have juice. Plenty of this to worry about, but no stun. Here, let's get rid of the support type here. Then go behind and get out of that AoE range. I'll eat that next. Alright, we do have this to worry about. Juggernaut, they call it. Crushing is definitely useful here. I'll use that for the damage. Oh, let's weak the Sage anyway. Where's the crushing? I already forget. Let me double check. What was it? I would check here for that. That's Sage. And we are using Sage. So that wasn't crushing, that was Sage. And use Pulsar Force. Crushing and earth damage. Then that Antilles Matera is crushing and Sage. Mazer Alpha is crushing and Sage too. But don't have to worry now. You premium meat! Oh no! I'm close to making something! Something. Before I go in there, I'm going in here. Damn it, she stopped me. I cannot eat that premium meat, though. With a lot of frosty white veins. An exceptional cut among rare meats. Oh, gee. Fine, then we'll open this door that I probably should have saved before opening. Just in case. Where are we now? It looks like a throne room, but I must say, it's not like any throne room I've ever seen.
This is where the royalty stay?
It doesn't feel like there's anybody here.
Correct. This is where we would enshrine the king we created. And how does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on.
After we had gifted the monolith to humanity, we realized we would also need to gift them authority. Thus, we conceived a transient king, his throne, and his castle. That is what we prepared this building for.
You mean you saw it fit to create a false monarch?
If you desire the unvarnished truth, then you are correct. Liar! My princess? A creation of your design? You think I believe such mendacity? Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice. You're saying it's all forgery?
You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not where you were able to grasp such memories. But we never created a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It has been this way from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Liddell surpass more than mere rumor.
How can that be?
All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You will create a god from nothing and you will revere them. It is a uniquely human characteristic. We took advantage of that trait of yours and saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. we took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination.
I can't believe that. There's no way.
Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. The most we know are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we are only able to rely on rumor and hearsay.
So you mean our reality is covered up by our own imagination? But still...
You yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is why we call this place the Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quietus began to occur.
How can this be? My princess? She was never real?
You've deceived us the whole time. You can continue to point the finger of blame, but we have nothing to repent. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do that, we suppressed the need for war and graced you with boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolith into the earth, a limitless tangible resource. What would follow was the creation of the transient king, who would unify all with their God-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting your need to question the universe. Because we are familiar with the habits of your intelligence. I can't say I'm a fan of that tone. I can't say that I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that the omens have been keeping us as pets the whole time. That is not what I am saying. But even you may not be. I have received a transmission from my compatriot. This girl you're searching for. Is her name Aria? Has something happened to her? My compatriot says they are questioning one of Geist's followers and have taken into custody a human named Aria. Really? Then would you take us to her? There is a lot I want to say, but Aria takes priority. We need to make sure she is okay. She has to come first. Not even any music in here. I'm checking for chests. Behind the throne would have made a lot of sense. There's a chest, though. A high-quality hermit's root. Let me save here. So I want to be sure of not doing the worst of stuff. So that's why we were held back. Then I need a repair kit level 2 for that. How goes people's Saturdays, though? I hope you're doing anything fun or worthwhile. Fine, I'll save it this one, too. Do we have a fight here? Quit being so rough! Do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. Aria! Huh? Why are you all here? We came to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seemed touch and go for a moment. As luck would have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Nivalis, have you taken any damage? I am fine. I have taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There are no visible injuries on her person. Uncommon, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Do you mind, Dianthus? I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle.
I'd almost think Geist or someone would have stopped us.
So, care to explain why you're following us? It is my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable?
We can trust Dianthus. I think it's Dianthus instead of Dianthus.
If you say so, then I will believe you. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right. So, it's about that Geist.
What about him? Apologies for the unceremonious welcome.
I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? Where are you taking me?
To the root of this false world.
False? Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here?
Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations.
Excuse me?
So as for my goal, it is to crush the Sea's light and return the star to its former glory.
Crush them?
That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 Seas light.
Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing?
That was no anomaly. It was all according to my plan.
I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all?
You ask the obvious. The Seas light control the environment of the star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform this star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world, and drive most life on its surface to extinction.
But what did you stand to gain by doing something so obscene?
You are filled with questions, aren't you? Your minds are always driven to search for a truth. I suppose that is the type of creatures you are. Very well. Even beauty can be found in the breath of knowledge.
What?
If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents.
How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Did you honestly agree, or did you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives?
That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. He wants to create a world of death?
And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the Sea's light?
Not to mention that the peculiarities occurring within the Sea's light were all just a portion of his plan.
I can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. We can't let him do something so terrible.
We won't let him get any further.
Of course. Omens or otherwise, it's time we show them what humans can do. And a siren. Though a unicorn, I'm not so sure. But where is Geist now? That, I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There's no mistaking he must still be inside of this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist. Is that right? Apologies. While you were all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upwards. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core. Where's the Genesis Core? It is in the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the Sea's Light. There is a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis Core. I will accompany you, of course. We may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I will arrange for you to use our mode of transport, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the Holy Capital is just a ride away. Please put it to good use. Time is of the essence.
So we can use an airship now.
Uncommon and friends, I understand you harbor doubt over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is that we stop Geist. Agreed?
Sure. We'll talk when this is done.
Very good. Come on! We've got to get to the Genesis Core! That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. What's that supposed to mean? What is it you Abels call us? Omens? Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger?
What Harbinger? I'd love for him to tell her about herself or things once he's defeated. No, I don't need to save. I just need to go back to the path to the upper stratum. We definitely don't want to reload all this, because now we can move through here. Solstitial steps, I'm thinking. So what's with that computer over there? 4 security systems guard the path to the Genesis Core. Hoo boy. Why don't we start with this one then? Too many yawns yet again. Why all the yawns? Why? Now we fight melee type 2 omens by default. We can still blast them too. It is alright. This I gotta jump over. Feels like they can just run through and be fine. That is so unfair. They can run through it and not trip the alarm, but if I run through it, I'm getting accosted. That's like real unfair there. Wow, the allies jumped too. It's been far too few minutes and it's much too many yawns. Then range type 2 omen. Let me go ahead and do that. I don't feel like taking the hits I'm taking.
End of battle. All clear.
Then more gold ore there. That's gonna go around sides. We're gonna hopscotch over here. No, we're not. We're gonna run right past it. I only have to jump it once. And now I'm starting to feel sleepy. We can get that open and activate this panel. One security system has been unlocked. Can I unlock another one in enough time? But then if I have time, do I have the health? That's another thing I gotta see. We'll just melee this. And then try and fail to stun melee type 2.
That was a walk in the park.
Then I gotta worry about my health. I want my health back. I don't want to get any unnecessary attention. I can't go through there. Fine, I'll do this. I have to move. Oh, shoot. I didn't see how little health I had, and I took a big hit. The way I'm thinking, I gotta get that Arbiter of Love to move out of the way. But I can't have that happen without getting rid of at least the melee type Omen. Right now, though, ads are gonna play, and I've gotta let them play so any beautiful souls who don't realize they are yet don't run off from the pre-rolls. So please do pardon these ads. I can hardly believe I didn't leave my chair. Alright, so back to this, and I gotta do things a little better. Or was that hit from the Arbiter of Love, even? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna check this out first, then. See if I can do anything any better. Blast the both of them with that. It's fun. Want to get rid of them. Now out of the way of the door. Okay, that definitely hurts. And then there's another. Oh boy. I did not sign up for this. Getting all of their attention. That could partly explain the whole name Arbiter of Love. They love their children and I'm causing them harm. So what's with this here? I don't know what it'll do, but I got health, so I'll touch it. 10 minutes. Health increased a lot. All out of power. Whatevs. There's only 10 minutes. Oh, not another one. There's bad stuff everywhere. Maybe I shouldn't fight the Juggernaut, lest I get too much attention from the Arbiter of Love. I'm trying to avoid a whole lot of crap and... Do I need to level up and become stronger? There's not even any elementals here. That don't matter to them.
Let the battle commence.
Want to get rid of them. And while this is happening, security system is unlocked. That's like an endurance test. Or do I actually have to grind there? Do I actually need to grind here in order to have safely gone through there? Did I do this too soon? But I can't even eat that because I'll be too full. All I can do right now is simply save. Now that we got that open.
Activity limit reached. Withdrawing from battle.
That's not a great feeling there. It is great to stun the both of them. That resists the Sage.
That was a walk in the park.
Now I should be able to eat the meat. Not that I want to right now. Well, I can't yet. It's gonna reach 70. Now I can eat it. But I don't feel a real desire to. If I don't have to, I won't. But I'm gonna have to really do some cooking here now. I've eaten so much food. Food is gonna give me my stamina back. Here, let's blast them. Had to blast them, and welcome back, Dianthus. Rather say Dianthus instead of Dianthus. And now I have to step and not sprint. But we can still get 2 security systems unlocked. That'll be very helpful. And I don't have to use the return bell to get home. Not nearly as much danger. 2 security systems unlocked. Alright. Then we can go home. And I didn't remember anything else to even do, and I don't think there is anything to do. Because I don't have any cave crops as it is. These are all farm things. Yeah. But I will get 9 tomatoes turned into juice. That feels very, very necessary.
Take care out there.
So let's work it in here. That's level 1. Need level 2. That's level 2. That is level 2. Did I make a... I did make a Halma drink. I ain't worried about it then. But I got premium meat now. That's something to think about. What if I do cook stuff? What should I cook then? Wave and poison damage. What about sage damage up? Although that'd be fun to make. But I need to make mapo tofu. I can get more peppers throughout spring, summer, or fall. It'll be alright. All that wave and water damage, that's not what I'm here for. Could make some meaty antipasto. Now I need to actually make some cheese. That's more than all right. So would be that. Let's make a gourmet vegetable salad then. Alright. Let's sleep. We can't do anything else. Leveled up twice again. Wow. Islet watermelon sells for 4,600 gorilla. Man. Then high quality Moroccorn is 500 gorilla. Well, the coconuts sell for pennies. 140? That is not great. That is not great at all. But the Islet watermelon sells for, or we buy a seed for 2,500, get 4,600. That's a major profit. I swear I'm buying seeds with that money. It has to be what I intend on. Like garlic. Let's see, it was 5. It was 1, 5, and 15. What else is 1, 5, 15? That would give me ideas on where I should go in terms of making stuff grow. 1, 5, 15. 15 nectar cane, 30 nectar cane. I wonder if I only need 30 Chatolin garlics. Because the nectar cane 1, 5, 15, 30, then 50. 50 nectar cane then. So 50 Chatolin garlic, I'm willing to think. Not Chatolin garlic, sea-tide garlic. So I could get 40 sea-tide garlic seeds. Probably be okay. I can't grow any islet watermelons though. I just cannot. Heard that. Then I could get a whole lot of cave plants. Alright. 49 spaces up north of the trees. That'd be okay too. I'm thinking 40 sea-tide garlic. Then what? 150 Chatolin paprika. But there ain't much time left for that. I could get 40 honey flowers and, well, mainly honey flowers. $40 sea-tide garlic. Then I gotta count everything else. Let's check out here for things.
See you later.
Now that she's back with us, this looks like the full roster right here. Let's grab these tomatoes.
Hello,
That was the
little
last time for the
crabbies.
tomatoes.
Hello, little crabbies.
I don't think I need to grow any more tomatoes, do I? I'll grab a whole lot of carrots
Crabbies.
and the numb lemons,
Hello, the veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
including these sea-tide garlics.
Hello, little crabbies.
Then clefal feed and vegetable jam. Then I could take 4 of these woolum feeds. I say 4, but I take 5. Oh, there is high quality vegetable jam. And what did I put in before that was low quality? I don't even remember. But I think the carrots did make high quality vegetable jam. Put the garlic in here and all that too. Take 1 woolum feed and throw it in there as well. And then we'll grab these and throw these in. We'll throw these in too. Now, what about other plants?
Letter came for you.
Yeah, I know there's mail. There's also Sudar peppers
Hello, little crabbies.
and Reval peppers.
Hello, little crabbies.
So we got more we can do things with now. And there are more coconuts, including a high quality one, but coconuts don't sell for much of anything. That's upsetting. All that juice will be helpful for the HP of it all, without making me hungry or without making me full. But I probably need to level up more, and I may need to level up my gear. Got a lot of space I gotta check out too. I'll only read this mail though. My dearly beloved, he says. Dearly beloved, the title screen theme of Kingdom Hearts games. I've grown quite accustomed to sending you these letters. I never would have believed we would spend this much time together when we first met. I never would have believed we would spend this much time together when first we met. I am continuing on as an inventor. Just like Fiasola, I will pave the path for our generation and for the children of the next. And with you at my side, every step of the way, let us walk this road to the future together. And a progress report from Shrika. The sect of the Anti-Mother continues to do as they please around the Holy Capital, and that alone is sowing the seeds of distrust towards the Order. Still, our work to suppress them has made a noticeable impact in delaying their activities. Enough to take a breath at least. There is more that I would like to speak with you about, so would you mind meeting me at the temple? I will wait for you there. I could try out the airship now. Okay, so let's see here. 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good morning.
40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 61, 3, 5, 7, 9, 71, I'm thinking. 71 plus 49 is 80, 120. 120 various seeds.
Welcome back.
It has to be.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
All right then. So we got Sudor and Revol peppers. And we got the seed-tied garlic now. So 30 and 50, I'm sure. Let me note what I should do with 120 spaces. There's so much. 40 garlic. If I can afford that even. Then paprika. Does that grow in the fall? No, only summer. Do I grow them just to fulfill fairy orders? Because that does not feel very smart of me, and yet it's the kind of thing I would do anyway. I've got enough time for the both of them. But not the islet watermelons. I'm thinking I don't have much choice, but I don't know. Really want to do some farm stuff and get some fairy orders done. The honeyflower is easy. In fact, I really could buy some honeyflower seeds, now that I think about it. But they go over there in their own space. I don't need anything here. This all makes sense because she's from the autumn sees light. She's summer sees light, then winter sees light. Or KV. Is it 180 bellhops I should go for? I'm willing to believe that. Yeah, it's 180 bellhops instead of 150. 130, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 15, 45, 90, 150. 15, then 3 times, then twice. I'm not willing to think I'll max out on the bellhops. I really want to go for 50 tea-tied garlic, so I'm counting wrong. That's 35 I need. 35 garlic. That'll leave me with 85 spaces. If I can't think of anything from the seasonal side of things, I may just get a whole lot of wheat and grass. Bellhops, though. They take time. They really take time. Okay, this yawning is too much. I may not safely do as much streaming as I want. I don't know. Who puts this much thought into any games they play? Because I know I do. I don't know how much min-max planning I would do in a game like Borderlands or something. Although I definitely want to go for at least the abilities I care about. Heck, that's probably a major thing in Expedition 33 as well. Not much mining until we had to do it 1,000 times. The honey flowers don't go over here. Nor do the little coconuts or these. But I did enough nectar cane. It's a little surprising I did enough nectar cane. Maybe I will just get a whole lot of grass. I don't need the wheat anymore. I just need 40 grass. 35 garlic. 40 grass. And all that's fall stuff. I'll have to wait another spring to do all these spring things. Then some of these I'll have to wait till the summer. The trees will be back, though. Well, coconuts can be any time of the year, though. Maybe I should look into the bellhops and the paprikas. Imagine if the last one here was 250. How much do they cost, too? 35 garlic and then 40 grass. That's 75 spaces, leaving me with 45 left. What if I simply get a whole lot of paprika and bellhops? The bellhops, that's only tier 4. I'm willing to think 250 for that. Then 1, 15, 45, 90, and 150. I hate that they don't tell me the price. 5 days. In 7 days, I only can do the one thing of them. One more crop of bellhops. Then Chatol paprika needs to be 80. No, 78. 78, and I've already got 9 growing. So that'd be 69. That would take up all the space. I feel like I'm getting closer to figuring out things, so I should feel relief. Just can't figure out whether I should grow a whole lot of paprika or a whole lot of, I think I'm gonna grow a whole lot of paprika. So, I could go 45, paprika. I think that's what I'll do. $45 paprika is a lot, though. That said, what if the cave crops are a little cheaper? Or waterside? As far as I know, I only need 40 honey flowers. Then I probably need yeah, plenty of curry herbs and sudor peppers and revol peppers. They all go in other places that don't need to be watered. But I have ideas on things. And sell the feather and the horn. Way too many yawns. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. What if I take time to rub my eyes with ice? Would that stop the yawning? Leave this up so I can do this and not spaz out the encoder. Give me a moment. Maybe I need to see a counselor or a doctor. Because I don't get why I'm so tired and then I try and sleep and I don't get enough sleep. But here, you don't often see me without glasses. And this is a probably not the smartest thing to do, but I'm taking 1 cube of ice in each hand and just rubbing them across my face. And I'll have to dry my face too. So probably should have gotten a towel. But I mainly rub this on my eyes for a few seconds, and I rub it across my face, my very smooth face. As long as I don't get it on electronics, it's gonna be all right. I don't realize how fast the ice melts, actually. Just don't hold it too close to electronics. Don't let anything short out. For all I know, melatonin may not work to keep me asleep. So I may have wasted money in that it doesn't work. So I'll try the other stuff I had been using that seemed to work. See if that does anything to sleep. Alright. So I've made plans. But I may as well check the cave crops too. That said, can I grow any right now? Yes. Yes. Don't need to do that. And where were other things? Yes to that. Yes to that. I can start new crops of those, though, next season. I won't worry about the Revolve peppers and the Sudor peppers. So let's just worry about the curry herbs for the cave. Then honey flowers for the water side. So I'm thinking a max of 40 honey flowers. And then how many curry herbs? 1, 5, 15, 30, 50. I'm thinking 42. Because they can still grow in their single harvest. I think it'll be all right. Then how many more little coconut trees do I want to grow? That'll be a thing to figure out. Okay. I think I finally come up with a game plan. So now I know how I'm gonna spend this money. Which doesn't sound smart, but I swear there are reasons I'm doing what I'm doing and I'm gonna make it work. I'll come back to water all that after I get seeds.
Bye-bye.
Airship. There are landing points found around towns and in dungeons. There's an island over there. So what about this? 10 black pearls. And no cave. I can't go any further than that. Then there's somewhere over here. Warm pumpkin soup? That's a new recipe, but I don't have any lantern pumpkins. They ain't coming till the fall. And no holes to dig. Western Upland, then. We're going a path over here. Bringing around. Renewed fire orb recipe. Still no cave dig. Probably wears out its welcome pretty fast, but still glad to see things. But that's all we can do. Kind of stinks a little. But at least I had the time to do stuff. So that's what it's like air shipping. It's not much, but it is impactful. Okay, so Nectar Cane and Honeyflower are here. Good. Do I have enough? I do have that. I ain't overly worried about the grass. I'm not gonna worry about the bellhops. They're a bit pricier than I can handle right now. Yeah, I need to sell a lot of crops or make things or stuff in order to get enough of these seeds, but there'll be time for things here. I can wait. I think I'm gonna stick with the garlic plan. Just enough. I definitely don't have enough for the paprika. Definitely not. So what if I go get grass and grow that too? I think if it's 40 per grass and it's 400 for 10, that'd be 1,600 for that. That'd be, what is that? I'm gonna do some mental calculations here. 6435 minus 4560. 35 5 3. Yeah, make that 3 5 1 13. That should be 1,800 there. Yes. Sometimes my brain and math actually do get along. I don't need to buy no stinking syrup no more. Or at least not for a while. For that, I'm grateful. Okay. Then we can just instead return home. I think it'll be faster to do that. And why aren't I going into the castle right now?
Bring back souvenirs.
Then to Letha to go get grass. Mr. Krabs stopped planting grass when it was his family trying to take the formula. Oh, it was 30 per grass. That's okay. That's all right there. So then what to sell? What to do or make? This is not as fun not figuring it out on my own, but I'm gonna check the Lococo Nut stuff. Not Loco Nut. Lococo Nut. I did not mean coconut. I meant low cocoa nuts. It sells 45. Initial loss of 3,095. The profit gradually builds over multiple harvests. Primarily for cooking ingredients. So then, is there anything worth selling that uses coconut to make? Coconut toast sure seems. Maybe I need to make some coconut toast. That would sure sell for some money. I feel like that's simpler to make. That said, I know I see the coconut meat stir fry sell for more. But coconut meat milk toast just needs coconut milk and syrup and sugar and flour. So that would call for the cave crops too. Coconut milk toast is a total biome meal. Okay. So could I buy more honey flour? I think I could. I'll go buy more honey flour now that I got more than I realize. There's gotta be more areas around because I didn't get every hole dug by Eve, the Totokaku. So there's more holes somewhere. Oh, I can only buy the one. It's alright. It is A-okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I found 10 black pearls. What if I fly around one more time, check for more landing points? I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere now. And I checked over there and there were no holes to dig. I swear there's no hole to dig there. I'm pretty sure of things, or I'd like to think I'm sure of things.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's go do some stuff, and I hadn't cooked much of anything. In fact, I ought to make some cheese. Let me make some cheese. I can make a whole lot of cheese if I want it. Maybe it's time to break out the level 2 cheese maker. It might just be. Then what? Look at all these orbs. Probably could use them too. I ain't only overly worried about making cheese. Not cheese, mayonnaise. I'm worried about making cheese. I need 10 milk for it. Good thing I have that much. Let's throw that in here then. Oh yeah, I don't have anything I can make with the premium milk or premium meat, do I? I am not giving up that premium meat though. It ain't time for that. I need a lantern pumpkin. Then I need grand truffle. It ain't time. Cocoa, great king, tuna, royal eggplant, lump potato. But I need flour too. I may in a pinch sell one of these. I'm willing to think that paprika doesn't sell for much as, or doesn't sell for much neither. Let me check. Yeah, it's not a lot to sell, and we buy that. I don't know that I need to do that. I could put the paprika in stuff like this. That also calls for fish. As does that. Trying to figure out the best profits. So that would not sell for much. That would not be worth. Not like the cocoa milk. Tacos, I don't think would sell for as much as the corn. I don't know why they didn't autocomplete. Oh, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Yeah, it'd probably be better to sell Maroc corn than tacos. Well, not by much. 400 for corn. Then, 485 for tacos. So the cooked foods in general seem to be better than just the crops. 65. That ain't much of nothing neither. The tacos would sell more than even Maroc corn. But all that cooking takes time. And let me check this. Bellhop sells for 45. Really not much. Yeah, I would definitely need to sell a lot of hop juice. So the level 2 stuff is really going to come in handy. I'd rather sell hop juice than drink it. Why don't I go put the black pearls in there before I forget anymore? And then I can go plant things around here. I'll play the garlic over here. But I kind of only want to make a mountain stir fry and eat that instead of any of this big heal food. May as well make it gourmet. Go big or go home. Oh wait, I am home in 2 ways.
See you later.
But still, we ball with this mountain stir fry. We do some of that nighttime farming up in this piece. So let us bam all this.
Bam!
And I forgot I did have that level.
Farmland is my #1 specialty.
So that's all right there. Now Juno's really putting in work here, enchanting my swings like this. So that's 36. 9. 42. 45. And 48. And 9. As I remembered right. Now it's time to throw these seeds out.
Hiya!
So many seeds.
Take this.
So many seeds to throw out.
Take this. Hiya!
Probably could have done 36 to keep it all like cohesive, all in a good pattern. But I don't have to think like that all the time. I don't need to address what feels like ADHD. Just be grateful of what I'm doing right now. And I forgot about the sprinkler stuff again. This was totally a time to think about the sprinkler stuff. I could try with the grass. Where should I put the sprinkler then? Sprinkler level 2. Why don't I put it over here just to put it somewhere? See how that works. We'll put it over here. Then we'll start throwing down grass. Just any old where. Maybe that could be why the squares are 7s instead of 6s. That sure makes sense.
Take this. Hiya!
I'll worry about the grass or the trees later. I still got time to throw all these seeds down. That's what I'm gonna do.
Take this. Take that.
And then I'll put more here too. While we don't worry about the trees. Although there's grass I can put here.
Take this.
That'd be better, honestly.
Take that. Hiya!
Okay. Those seeds are all watered. I gotta water the rest of this.
Drink up, lovelies.
And I've got the stamina to do it all.
Drink up, lovelies.
But I done bought up all the carops I could buy, at least this season.
Drink up, lovelies.
We doing that nighttime farming-ish here.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Very sleepy. I need to water these too.
Drink up, lovelies.
And these.
Drink up, lovelies.
Then I want to go plant the honey flowers. The only other seeds to throw down. We'll throw them on this other side here. It'll be alright.
Hiya!
And let them just grow. Maybe I'll go gather while I'm at it. Make the most of this little bit of time I have left. Like that little mushroom there. Was there mining to do? I already did it. In cave biome. Got ores. Then to the suspicious lake. I'm not doing enough fishing at all right now. Then to the old well. And I had to remind myself to just step. I can't sprint right now. It's too late for that. Once I get home, if I collapse in there, it'll be A-okay. It'll be no problem whatsoever. Doing a whole lot of not story, and I think people are okay with that. But it was also too late to go see Shrika. I ain't worried about that. I'm not worried about Shrika right now. Now let's put all this away here. Why don't I make more of some kind of juice? I have so many tomatoes it feels ridiculous. I dare, since I have so many.
Take care out there.
I dare. What about jam? I'll have a few more watermelons. I don't even think I can make it right now. Watermelon juice. I need more and more. Do I have high quality lemons? Yes, I do. I swear coconut is not a jam you can make. No, it's not. I can make some coconut milk. I've made coconut juice. So let's make some coconut milk. Yeah. I probably better go in. I think I spent long enough out here. Especially since I can't make anything else. I need to make some flour, though. Do I dare? I don't think I dare right now. I think I'll just make this. It's all I have time for. Sleepy time again. No battling, just exploring. In fact, why don't I delete the garlic now that I got that and the grass? So those are all good there. And then how many honey did I get? I didn't even check. To check that. But I ain't overly worried about the curry herbs right now. Maybe that should go towards upgrading stuff. That said, it's 24. So what if I did save money for one more crop of paprika? What if? What if? Ain't nothing there. Oh yeah, the warm pumpkin soup I can't make. Where would it be? There. So much in Letha. Maybe I'll get a lot of flour to be made now. Sorry for sending this letter out of the blue, but did something happen to Braca recently? He's not filled with his usual vim and vigor is all. You're his pal, ain't ya? Why don't you come and see what's got him all down in the dumps? Innkeeper. Alright, we got a lot of tomato juice, we got coconut milk, and we got 4 cheeses. Do I have level 2 flour maker? Flour mill level 2, yes I do. Because I could stand to make a lot of flour now with all this. Okay, let's see here. Put it here. I need 10 wheats. Oh well, I only need to get 1 more. That ain't no thing. Which means I'm just 1 short of the high quality. Well, maybe not.
Hello, little crappies.
Now I got enough stellar wheat for that. Now I got enough high quality wheat.
Hello, little crappies.
So that's what it means here. 2 all the way. So that's a 25 square. That's great. That's actually very helpful.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Yeah,
crappies.
sprinkler level 2 is a way to go. That is a way to go.
Morning.
Oh, I put these away for now. I could stand to make a whole lot of hop juice.
Welcome back.
I think I should do that. Probably 250 bellhops if I had to guess again. Okay, so 81 Chateau and paprikas. So probably more along the lines of what is it? 90, then what? Be 60 more. And the paprikas are still out there. So 1 more harvest of them. I need 69 total. Nice, there's a lot of people out there. Nice. That's how much I need. So I'll update that number. 69. Then 40 something honey. Less than that. Let me go check the biome and calculate that. Not saved just yet.
Morning.
Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. That's 13 there, so 27 honey. Yeah, 27 honey flowers. And then I don't think anything's grown over in the cave
Hello,
yet.
little crappies.
Nah, it ain't time. Alright, and then lemons actually grew enough now, didn't they? We harvested enough lemons. Yes, we did. Do we not need any more lemons? Oh, wow. Also, don't need a lot of low coconuts anymore. Surprising, but welcome. Okay. Before I think anymore, maybe I ought to save. Knock on wood, I certainly feel awake again. Now I gotta overload the encoder and changing the size. I hate putting it through that, but it's how it's gotta work right now. I should be working on saving the world, and yet I'm thinking a lot about the farming and making the orders all complete. It's gonna work though if I have anything to say about it. I also say I should calm down my brain, especially since writing stuff down. That actually really helps. But in any case, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll do more anything.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice.
I think my brain still needs to calm down a bit, but we have time to do more things. And I am, right now, knock on wood, feeling a little more awake. So I gotta strike while the iron's hot. I think you all would understand that. But how much farm stuff am I gonna do before I go back to the Castle of Illusion? Because this feels very, very end game here. So, sprinkler 2s are 25 squares. Now I got all the garlic out.
Welcome back.
What did I see here and there? At least this actually got to the point in one paragraph. But they also unfortunately got a click from me. Okay. We go back over to the note I made. 69 paprika, 27 honey, 42 curry herbs. We're in day 24. So we couldn't grow any more garlic seeds if we tried. That's fair. I can wait until the next season after all. Then what? Paprika. We got 5 days. Need a lot of paprika. Don't have a lot of money. Five days, but we're in 4. So what if I make and sell more things? Then get that paprika all planted. A lot of me is thinking of doing that. So I can make a good few tacos. Perhaps I should see
Take care out there.
just how much the seeds cost, then reload,
I hope
among many other
that's in here.
things. Then how long would it take to fly instead of super run? Okay, so that's 250. So 2,500, 5,000, 7,500, 15,000, 15,000 gorilla. So now I need to make 9,000 worth. 9,000 gorilla. There ain't no more quests for me to do right now. Let's see if it's 30 minutes. That's much faster. That's much faster. So let's see about the tacos. I can make 10, and that would be plenty of money. It's 480, but then that'd be better too. 5 something. It'd be 5,000 to make 10 of these. $5,000-ish. Then what else could I make? I don't think that'll be enough. Let me see about it. Yeah, I have to put in Harvestella for that. It's alright though, I'll get there. Doesn't feel very helpful. What about meaty antipasto or antipasto? Let's see. That sells for a good amount, 900. I got 5,000, so that'd be 11,000. Then 11,000, 3,600. 3,600 and 5,000 is 8,600. 14,000. 800 gorilla when it's all said and done. Pretty sure it's probably the best I can make as it is. You can only make one of those. I can make 3 of those. Meat with, not wath, but with spicy argine sauce. 830 gorilla instead of 900. I can make one of those and sell it. Or I can sell just a couple of crops too. What about barbecue churrasco? What about that? No. So the tacos and the meaty antipasto. Maybe one meat with spicy argine sauce, just to make something. That may be okay. And we'll make these. We'll sell all that food. And we'll get enough paprika to last the rest of the season to make the orders we need to make. That said, I've done a lot of cooking. So that's the thing there. Then I gotta cook 200 times. So I want to go to the Castle of Illusion for a little bit. Don't know that I do. It's 10. We sell that and we sell one of these. Then I suppose I can make more smoked meat too. I've got I thought I had a lot of meat. We'll do all that there. Then I need to make more sugar and syrup. Probably time for dessert maker level 2. And a few more fermenting barrels level 2. Good, I have that. So much stuff. I forgot I have these. I think it's time to actually break those out now. Was I looking at something else like I thought I was? I don't know which I should make first, actually. In fact, I could get 2 more level 2s, possibly. Go love on them while they're out here. I think it'll be alright-ish. We'll put those away. Do I want to make 2 more dessert makers? I cannot. Not at the large iron ore I need. I'm probably fine, though, in all honesty. But I'll still put it somewhere. Still work on things. Let's work on something. The syrup or the sugar? Or the coconut milk. We'll do the syrup first then. Throw in 9 of those. Then I'll throw in a little coconut. Make some coconut milk. Put that back in there. Not coconut juice. Coconut milk. Oh yeah. I should make some flour. I'm making flour though. Then could make some cheese. I need 1 more milk for that though. Maybe I'll be alright. Maybe. I'm here much too soon for both of those things. All of these things, I should say. I think I'll only focus on the paprika then. That sounds smart to me. Then I could go do those story quests too. I think I'll do things. All this grass needs to water.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink
All this water, all this grass needs the water.
Drink up, lovelies.
I need to read a card too, or two. It's all right.
Drink
Not
up,
much left in the way
lovelies.
of bellhops. I'm gonna worry about that next year. We have the time for the... We have the time for the paprika.
See you later.
Let's fly over, straight line-ish. I am going to stick with all this. I'm going to believe. I have to believe. I want to believe. The X-Files, I want to believe. It ain't time for that or this or that. Or that. There's time for those. I'll wait until after Quietus to do them. So there's no need to worry about buying anything in there right now. Let's see about his revenge no longer being a thing. It was the summer and winter spicy fish that I turned in. So what now, man?
Uncommon? Will you ever get tired of bothering me?
I heard you've been acting strange.
Strange, huh? I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you.
So, no work today?
I ain't hurting for money, if that's what you're getting at. I can afford to wait before job hunting again.
What? Is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Must be nice. Have you lost your drive?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. With Amadeus dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge. This is what I become the minute I find out he's dead. Why did you want revenge? I guess there's no reason to keep it from you anymore. I'm warning you, though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Not like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So, I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. It was a peaceful place. And it was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend, Claude, the chief's daughter, Ina Garten, the barefoot Contessa, the twins, Laz and Tori. My big brother, Badal, taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home. Kierkegaard. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me. Only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the Hallowed turned up at the village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and forced him to flee the village along with Amadeus. You were the only one they saved? What, you missed that part? I told you I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself, why? I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left?
The next thing to fill my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after that. I became a mercenary and dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. That's why you became a mercenary. I already told you it was the only path I could take. Get the stuff out of your ears. I was never schooled, I had no skills. There wasn't anywhere else a homeless brat like me could run. To be fair, I didn't really put much thought into it. I just needed money and power, quick. So what will you do now? Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Uncommon? What's left for a guy with nothing after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What is there to live for? What is left? Raka. Let's find a reason to live together. A reason to live, huh? You can rely on me. You can rely on me now more than ever. What could it hurt? So he's willing to look into the possibility of life after revenge. That's good. And what about this card here with trivia to read? Oh wow, this is actually really cool here. On the first day of its existence, the original Pong game broke down. And you'll never guess why unless you heard of it or lived it or something. Its coin box was overstuffed with quarters. People were loving on Pong. So they realized they really had something for amusement there. That's awesome to hear. I mean, it stinks that the game broke down, but it was a good reason, I think. Now that we've done him, let's go see her. I can't say do her without it being taken the wrong way by someone, but I think you all would know what I mean. I think you know I wouldn't mean anything untoward. There she is up there, and I'm all out of stamina. Oh, what now? More people with the Anti-Mother? No.
That is all. Thank you. The sect of the Anti-Mother should be quieter now. All thanks to you, Sister Shrika. The way you led the charge when we discovered where the fake flows in Indulgentia were being made. It was a sight to behold. That's enough of that. I was simply performing my role as missionary.
You're too modest. Wasn't it you, sister, who put so much effort into quelling the vile rumors that spread throughout the town? Seeing you persevere when speaking with the townsfolk gave me strength.
Don't make me say it again. But it was because of you that we were able to succeed, sister. I said that's enough. Return to your post.
She sounds like me, unable to take praise right now.
Well, if it isn't uncommon.
That Anti-Mother group is under control?
I hope it's going well, but we're taking it one step at a time. We were able to seize the location they were using to create the false flows Indulgentia, which should go some way to finally bringing this matter to rest.
Shrika, you got a moment?
Citace? What's wrong?
You look exhausted, like you'll keel over any minute.
You're as charming as always.
All I'm saying is if you're tired, then you need to rest.
You can't let yourself be held at the whim of the other priests. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need to be so harsh? I'd be suspicious if Cités were suddenly polite. Thank you for worrying. But I'm fine. I don't know how I must look to you, but I will continue under my own behest. Suit yourself. That I shall. Is that all you came here to discuss? You honestly came here just to chide me about rest? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Well? Shrika, another letter came addressed to you. A letter? From whom? The sender wrote something on the back of the envelope. Surely not. What did they write? The leader of the Anti-Mother. Gasp. Who gave you this? No idea. Their face was hidden. What of their gender? Surely you could tell from their voice. Well, it was a man. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I'm sorry, it took me by surprise, okay? Fine, fair enough. What of the letter's contents? Why would they send it? It's an invitation to speak with them. I don't really trust it. Perhaps, but I think the time calls for us to brave the danger. That sounds like you, Cités. Normally, you would stop me from doing anything that puts my health at risk. That's not why I'm joking, Cités. This time, I agree with you. It probably is a trap, but we can't miss this chance to meet the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. If their invitation is genuine, then this might be the push needed to settle our dispute. The risk is high, but so is the potential reward. That is why I must go. I'd like you to take someone with you. I understand your concern. Since the letter did not specifically ask me to go alone. Uncommon, I would like you to come with me. You too, Cités. Sounds boring, so I think I'll pass. Very well. If we're all finished here, then I'll be leaving. Later. Is it just me, or is there something off about Cités today? Anyway, Uncommon, I'll send a letter when I'm ready. Please wait until then. At least I'm getting stuff done. Maybe instead of going into the castle, I'll do more cooking and sell more so to get more money. That might be an okay idea. I think I am okay with that. Could really stand to make some money. Money, money, gonna make some money. I can make this. But then I have to use the other versions of the ingredients, but it won't be quality without the meat. I think I'd rather wait on that. Can make some chili pollock and roe blini though. I guess one of each of those really. That's still gourmet.
That's a big jump, though, in HP replenishment. I don't know. It's better to have made that gourmet and sell it too. Although I can do that. Now I can sell one of each and keep a gourmet. Maybe I won't make anything with meat at the moment. But then I run out of meat. That's more than all that it feels like. I want to think. Can only make one gourmet ketchup omelet. Now we're in the early hours. Then a Letha vegetable salad. $30 minutes. 40 minutes. I'm probably not gonna make anything more. I'll sell this food. One, those, and that. I think it's for the best. Why does it have to be this way?
Welcome back.
It's for the best. I can make one omelet now. It's for the best. Whole lot of cooking. But not enough cooking. I had to do a whole lot of cooking. All right. There's some money. It'll be all right. It just will be. It has to be. I've made plans, and I intend to see them through. There's enough time for the Chateau and Paprika. There is enough time. Is it the best use of my money? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. The honey and the curry can wait. For now. No, I probably still have another day. I plan them now. Probably be the 29th when they're all good. I'm still doing this.
See you later.
Then Shrika already. Can't ignore the chance.
I never imagined I would receive a correspondence from the sect of the Anti-Mother's ringleader. As I mentioned, this may be the best opportunity to put an end to their activities. Or it could be a trap. Nonetheless, I can't sit by and do nothing. Uncommon, I will be waiting for you at the cave.
And it's raining, so I ain't gotta worry about nothing. Only 4 flour bags, but that's still flour. Now we can grab this grass.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Plenty of grass around here.
Hello, little crappies.
This ought to feel
Hello,
good
little
to
crappies.
get this all.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
That'll take time, but we'll get there.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, right, the Chateau and Paprika is gone.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Which means I probably actually need to buy the rest of the paprika. So the number is probably wrong now. No, it's not. 69 is still what I need to buy. But I really gotta buy the 69 now. And all the grass I'll ever need to harvest has been done. Fall. You know, I didn't even think I could simply get some lettuce, too. I hadn't bought out all the dress lettuce. I didn't buy out all the stellar wheats, neither, did I? I hope not. So much stuff, it feels like. There's all that syrup. That's real nice. There ain't anything I can make here. What am I thinking? Oh, well, I can make the coconut milk toast now. Let me get some coconut milk and some sugar made. Sugar, nectar cane. I'm sure I'll have to make more nectar cane grow. But it sure makes sense to do that. Okay. I feel like I'm okay to go shop. But I don't. I'm too early is what it is.
Take it easy.
Why don't I go over to Hegon Canyon for a little bit? Just a little bit. Once I see the time hit... Well, it needs to hit 8, not 9. I'm still gonna let it go to 9, though. It'll be alright. Where could the truffles be? Do I need more gathering knowledge like I kind of imagine? I'd hate to get it from that Sahagin. That ain't nothing at all. Too bad I ain't take him down with one hit. Let her get that. But where would be the truffles? All I got there is cool berries. Alright, I need to eat something. I'm doing that for the stamina of it all. Clearly, I don't need any real HP restoration. Now we can airship over to Shatola. Get all that paprika. Straight line down. Or close enough to it. It is awesome, though, to be able to airship, and the yawning is coming back with a vengeance. Let's buy that paprika. Man. Man. Repair, man. Okay. Water side here and cave over in Argene. I might need to get more things later on. Right now, it's probably okay to simply go and do the things. I'm gonna plant them before I go in. I feel like that's the most necessary thing to do. Oh, did I get just enough points or something? Yes, I did. Oh, wow. Increased critical hit rate. Wow. Okay. Now, why don't I actually...
Take this.
Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that yet. I can't do that yet. Oops. Well, it'll still be alright. Like here. You can put that there. I think that's all good. Now to throw down a whole lot of seeds. I mean a whole lot of seeds.
Take this.
And then there'll be still more to throw down. Maybe I should move those sprinklers around. Or just plant them around the sprinkler there. I think either one will be fine.
Take this.
Yeah. I gotta till this square. Then I gotta come down and till that square. Get some sprinklers to work here. It'll be alright as usual. Although I could move this one unit down.
Take this.
Let me organize them. Yeah, this would be where to put that there. Let the top row be unclaimed. Then hoe this out. Now that one up top I'll have to actually water manually. I'm willing to do it though. Then this I'll have to water manually. There's a lot to hoe around here. Must keep hoeing and I feel the fatigue coming on again and I don't like it. But yeah, I'll just keep doing this here. Now let's plant the rest of this chateau and paprika. It's all good. The hops will just have to come next year. And this also ties into the whole harvest so many times in the game thing. 10,000 crops to harvest. Oh, oops. Oh well. Look at all that. So much. Oh. It's no, I don't even know if it is yet, but I think I will run ads though. I may have to end this in a 4-hour run time. I didn't expect it, but clearly I'm yawning too much again, and I hate to put you all through that. And you don't want me falling asleep on stream, especially in a very pivotal moment. That would be a disaster for everyone involved. So please pardon these dumb ads. Little longer than I intended, of course, but, you know. Get everything back up that needs to be. Okie dokie. I think it's okay if nobody shows up from YouTube to want to watch. That's no real loss on my end. Okay. Should I make any more flour? Maybe I don't have to. Probably don't need to make any juice neither. What if I check the biomes if any stuff there grew? Like low coconuts. That definitely grew. I need to turn that into coconut milk toast. So many low coconuts. I'm good with that. And not enough stamina, so we eat a simple mountain stir fry for the stamina of it all. Ain't no thing. There ain't nothing here. Now I forget how big this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I, for some reason, thought I forgot 81. Should be the same for the water side. I'll put these away. Food. No real need for money right now, is there? Not when the corn became tacos. And I made a lot of tacos and gave all that up. I swear the tomatoes didn't sell for much neither. No, the meat didn't. Meat's one of those 20 grilla things. Why don't I read one of these card things? Another one. Warcraft, just Warcraft, is not an MMO. That's World of Warcraft. A turn-based strategy. And while it is a fantasy game, it may as well be fantasy, it feels fantasy, it's not enough. Fantasy is the artsy theme. But the original Warcraft was a real-time strategy game. Way different than the World of Warcraft people are enamored with today still. Are people still as enamored with it considering Activision Blizzard, actually? Are any of you still WoW fans, or did you jump off the boat? Because you're not fond of how the people working on the stuff are, at least not some of the big names. Then which perfect palindromic date was the release date of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim? I forgot about this. 11/11/11. November 11th, 2011. That was one funny date. And what a time for another stellar, to a lot of people, RPG. But then I gotta wonder, do you, if you've played any Elder Scrolls, if you played 4 and 5, do you have any preference between them? Should I? Maybe not. Maybe I could for the coconut milk toast. Remind myself of how much it costs, or how much I'd make from it. But for that, I'd feel better if it was all high quality. All right, I'm making sugar right now. Then, what do I need? High quality syrup. I should have some honey flowers like that, shouldn't I? No, I don't. Oh, wow. It'll have to be the flour. I've got flour. can I make 4 bags of high quality flour? I'm making high quality I don't even think I'm making high quality sugar anymore. Wheat. Flour mill, yeah. I think that's regular sugar. But I've got one high quality sugar. I have one high quality flour. Then I can make some high quality coconut milk. Do I have any or am I making any? I got high quality coconut milk. So let's make another one. Another one. That'll be stuff to make tomorrow then. Tomorrow's not when I'll have the money. I could make more coconut milk though, but I'd rather save that. Oh no, I got one of each. I have a regular coconut milk, but I'd rather save that. Making high quality flour. That said, I look at that and I literally need high quality syrup. So you know what, I'll just make one and sell it. May as well do that. Okay. Actually 2,000 something gorilla, if I read that right. Coconuts really ought to stay being used in foods to sell for some gorilla. I could also sell the coconut meat stir fry if I had meat. Really could. Though I could also make super sweet Chatolin smoothie, but watermelon. Oh, the watermelon. A lot of my love on Eve. I don't think she really needs my love, though, in all fairness. But I ought to go grab these before I forget. Just because I can't love on them doesn't mean I can't grab their stuff. Perhaps now is time to go to see Shatola. Airship a go-go though. I'm quite excited about that actually. Now, where could she be this time around? Not through here. Then we'll go and warp somewhere. Midpoint? No. Then see you at the frozen crossroads so you won't be lonely. Nope. Chilled confinement? No. I swear she said to meet us in the divine... It's the silent cave. I went to all the wrong place. That would explain everything. Gee, read uncommon. I don't need an airship there. It feels a bit overworked. And now they're weaker. Now we're stronger than these fears. I didn't fight that fear, did I? No, I don't think I have. Okay, so those faces are different. That's why they have the different things. So I need a support type omen. Type 2. Support type 2 omen. Now where's what I've been fighting before? There. Crush. Earth poison. Crush water ice. Crush water pop. Earth poison. So crush I can switch to. That crushes and has earth. That has poison. What if I switch from Dianthus to Hein? You can go take on a fear. I'm not going down that hole.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
I'll fight the Chlorogel. Why not-ish? Let's go ahead and fight you then. Now that we can handle it. Just need to keep an eye on my stuff here.
This is the stage of the game where we aim to break. Now's our chance. We mustn't let it go to our heads.
If I do this. I want a double break, but I ain't getting it. Poisoning a thing. I'll still Crow of Night Tidings though. May as well. I can just juice it up. Now I'll do more crushing. Oh, that wasn't a double break. They were both outside the perimeter, though. That deserved to be a double break. It's gotta definitely be within a certain time. Just can't remember what everything does. But clearly Earth ain't a thing for it to suffer neither. I'll do all that. And Shadow Crawling and Murk is all gone now.
So that was a walk in the park.
Fancy Fear Guard. I'll wait for that to go away, then I should be able to see it. Crush, Wind, Water, Lightning. So that's what I needed. If I only knew sooner. And I thought I made enough of a jump. I don't feel like fighting that one now. And that was still a hole. Fine. I didn't read the map right. So I shouldn't have been going that way at all anymore. I can do that and get some meat. I don't want fur, I want meat.
That was a walk in the park.
I don't want rusty metal, I want meat. Now I have no stamina to fight. It may not be a Castle of Illusion day after all. Like I thought it was gonna be. There's some stuff going on and not going on.
I've been waiting, Uncommon. This is where the letter told me to wait.
Let's remain vigilant.
You're right. I won't let my guard down.
Who says so you came after all?
I know that voice.
Don't be thirsties. It is why. Why are you here? Yay for cracking Sarnathium's head on the bottom edge of the TV. Not yay. That is very wow. Very oh no. Very. You need to go to the hospital. I mean, I get why anyone would say that. It could be an irony thing, or maybe that's just your or maybe it's just a form of sarcasm or anything. I get that. I'm just not able to go into that when pain happens like that. All I can do is worry about the good person. A little sting and probably a headache, it feels like. I mean, it sounds like it could be worse. That still sounds like it would hurt, though. How would you tell if you might think you have a concussion, then? How is that? Because I keep hearing things of, if you fall asleep during a concussion, there's a chance you might die and not wake up. How can you tell if that might be the case?
What is this about, Cites? Don't tell me you were suddenly overcome with worry.
Would you believe me if I did?
Unfortunately, I wouldn't.
Unhooked PC and blew it out while hooking it back up. Cracked it on the TV. That ain't fun at all. This coming from someone who blew out his PC half a week ago, actually. How organized are your wires, I wonder, because mine are an absolute jungle mess. The kind of thing you'd crawl through in basic training from Guts. Sounds like the TV must have fell on you when you were putting the PC back in and hooking things up. It sounds like the TV or a TV must have fell on you.
Which can only mean it was you who wrote the letter, wasn't it, Cites?
Yep, I'm the anti-mother ringleader. Why? What's your aim? I have one aim. I did everything for Shrika.
What did you just say?
I created the sect of the Anti-Mother in order to release you from the Order. With the Sea's Light Order in ruins, you could quickly rid yourself of it for good.
I'm afraid I don't understand. You wanted to free me from the Order? Why would you say that?
You and I both follow the Sea's Light Order, the Holy Mother. It's all a hoax. It's been burdening you for so long. You risk your life for the Order and for nothing. Why would you say that? I've known the truth behind the Order for so long. I knew that no religion had any worth. He would absolutely not get along with some people I know. At all. Ever.
You can tell us about your opinions on religion another time. But answer me now, Cites. Why did you make the sect of the Anti-Mother? Surely you're aware of how much damage they have caused the Holy Capital.
Screw the Capital!
Cites.
The only thing that matters to me is you, Shrika. I named myself the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother, but the reality is that there is no leader.
How can that be?
All I did was tell some people the truth behind the Order, as a rumor. Everything that followed was created by those who listened. My only role was giving those who doubted the Holy Mother and the Order a place to go.
You mean to say you didn't incite their actions?
That's right. Something like the sect of the Anti-Mother was bound to happen sooner or later. Twisting the Capital into chaos was that easy. Everyone was just looking for a place to vent. That may be the case, no, but if you hadn't made it...
Uncommon's right. You may not have had a direct hand in the events that followed, but that doesn't absolve you of any blame.
Shrika, open your eyes.
Pull at a single thread of the Order's or any religion's teachings, and it will fall apart so easily. Humans are idiots. How many times have you and I been witness firsthand to that truth? I disagree. No matter how difficult things get, humans have the strength to overcome that adversity and move forward. I can sense Uncommen's soul feeling that way as well, wanting to believe very much in the power of humanity, especially those of good humans. You're wrong. Humans foist their egos onto others, pulling others back to give themselves the illusion of forward momentum. Those who sacrifice themselves for that fallacy can never be saved. Just like you, Shrika. Pardon? Come with me, Shrika. Let's leave the Order and start over somewhere else. Living that old cursed life was surely better than living as a human sacrifice for the Order. Let's go back to the way things were. Satés. I'll be quiet and let them talk. I'm sorry, Satés. I cannot go with you. But why? Everything I did was for you. I am sorry. I cannot agree with your way of thinking. This is escalating fast. Shrika! As a missionary of the Order, I am placing you under arrest. We will speak more on this later. So that's how it's gonna be. That's a shame. I'm coming! Close your eyes! Remember this, Shrika. When the truth of the Order comes to light, you will regret your decision. At least not a fight, but still. Where's Thersites? He's already gone. He must have planned his escape and he must have planned his escape in case I chose not to accept his invitation. I don't know what to say. Satés was pulling the strings the whole time. And here I thought I'd be able to put an end to the Anti-Mother. This hurts. It does. I'll just have to. No, actually. I feel like all of the energy has been drained out of me. That was her childhood friend there. Excuse me. I'd like to end this here today. I need to organize my thoughts. I get it. It hurts so bad. So Sarnathium has a case that has channels and spots to strap it to the case. The cables, it must be. Which sucked out a 65-inch fall on Sarnathium, hanging on the wall and had head under it to see the back of the computer, misjudged angle and distance of the TV and head coming up. This is less important, but is the TV not damaged? I may ask about that, but that is far less important than you being damaged. You know, this actually sucks. Then in this bad situation in her character story, get the Pilgrim's Bond Stone. There deserves to be a better time than this for to have gotten the Bond Stone. Maybe I'll get stamina and fight more of these things. It's feeling like it'd be okay to do. Shadows crawling in murk. Instead of go to the Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. TV is fine, but you hurting. If you're not bleeding, then there's hope. I just don't want there to be a concussion on your end as well. Really don't. Crush, wind, water, lightning. So maybe not Lunamancer then. Mage.
Maybe not Estina. We'll have ammo. I think that'd be alright for the sphere right here.
We might have a chance if we go for it now.
She has faith in this too. Oh! Crap. Fine, we'll just do one down here. Then some electro.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break.
And once he does more crush, then I'll do the electro impulse. Like this. Why is that not double break? Do I have to be the Woglinda then? I was not intending to be the Woglinda. This was not my plan at all. Then I couldn't do that, and I'm stunned. Fine, I'll do that. Oh, I gotta go crushing instead of sage. Yeah. And photon ray. Circuit ignition. And bolt impulse. I hate that that ain't a double break though. Then I have to hold myself. I gotta get my stamina back, let them do the hitting. Can't even poison though. All that crushing. Now very sleepy. That's bad too. Well, great. Not enough time to go, what should we call it? That still don't work well. And I still need to juice it up. Had to use a whole lot of juice for this. Step out of that. No more juice. I'll return Belle home. That's necessary to do. Alright. That was not as productive as I would have liked it to be, though. Let's be real. I'll go sell the coconut milk toast. So, do I use bottle air or electric? I'm still in the throes of being used to using a computer or having built one, so I've been so used to bottled air. Zarnathium used to do that, but figured with how often it needs to be used, it'd be cheaper to do electric and better for the environment. So then, I wonder... I was already thinking of some kind of small electric fan for, like, the grooves of keyboards, among other things. I was already thinking of getting something for small appliances instead of computer or an electric blower. But I wonder if I should invest in a electric one as well, if it is better for the environment. I would like to help even a little bit. Okay. We gotta make more juice, though. We can make some cool berry juice. But what jam, though? I could have made berry jam the high quality. I think I'm making high quality lemon jam. So how about I'm gonna go for it. I swear I'm making high quality lemon jam, so I'm working on high quality aloe jam. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not really gonna worry about making any of that right now. But I will make one renewed fire orb to say I made it. Maybe I ought to bring some of those orbs with me, actually. We got 50 little coconuts. I feel like that was all the little coconuts I needed to do. Pookie diddles. Maybe I should actually bring some thunder orbs. Only got 2 though. I feel like I can do one more day. Wasn't even much in the way of experience. Oh no, that was 1,235 gorilla. Still more than the coconut stuff by themselves. That low amount is for the birds. 5 days until quietus. That's gonna be problems.
See you later.
And then do what? Get all this. It was lemon jam. Good. Coconut milk, sugar, flour. It was lemon jam that I made. I thought it would be high quality lemon jam, no less. So I'm working on that pink aloe jam. Then what? Maybe some bellhops. Just so I can sell the hop juice. I swear I can't make coconut jam. No. I ain't think so. No such thing as mushroom jam. That sounds like it'd be a problem. No hop jam. Cabbage jam. What to juice now? No, really, what's a juice? Or what to jam up? Maybe I just won't jam up anything. Might be okay not to. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. Then grab more numb lemons.
Hello, little crappies.
More bellhops.
Hello, little crappies.
The plants are still alive. Because I can't think of... Maybe I could still get the dress lettuce for the money.
Got some crap weddings to be harvested.
Do I want to get dress lettuce with this money? I'm not sure I do.
Drink up, lovers.
I'm really not sure I want to get the dress lettuce.
Drink up, lovers.
I feel like it'd be okay if I did.
Drink up, lovers.
Look at all this watering we do. Then we water these 2 squares.
Drink up,
And then we water up all this. We got 49 blocks of squares to farm. I'm not gonna do a lot of gathering right now here. Watermelons are growing, but they're not there yet. Nor are the honey flowers. I'm not gonna mine. I'm gonna grab these instead.
Hello, little
There
Cruffy.
go the Sudor peppers.
Hello, little Cruff.
But they're not high quality, nor the Revol peppers. I still checked things. Good, no character stories to do today. Let all that work. Work. Oh yeah. They out here today. They dropping things today. Nine hearts. They're about to be maxed out with love. I think now's as good a time as any to get going.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Double check. Dress lettuce. I don't think dress lettuce. I don't think I can get myself to get dressed lettuce right now. I can't do it. We're gonna go for the Genesis core. All right, I had to fly south. Now to work our way up. And for what feels like the best parts of the job, lightning and sage, or piercing. Sage, piercing, earth, lightning. So Arya absolutely has to be here. But then doesn't Dianthus as well? But the piercing means that Azil would be, not piercing. Yeah, piercing there. Piercing, sage. So it feels like I should have Azil with me too. So water, sage, and what else? Lightning, sage. So I probably should be a mage. Then I dare Woglinda. I really don't want to be a Woglinda. I don't think I'll be a Woglinda. I'll go with this here. Then I almost think I could use some magic. Since I dare to have mage here with me. Let's go up the solstitial steps and work on the other side of the security controls. How will things get for us here? That's all crushing. Need mode change. There's support type 2 Omen. I don't think I'm gonna have Photon Ray there, obviously, but still. Now that's all filled in thus far. Avoid the lasers. Then mine here. Avoid the fear. I am not at that fear level right now. Let's leave the vegetable salad then. And we'll go through here. But I'm real glad to have Arya here right now.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Whoa. Easy about the lasers. We're good here, and then run over this way. Canelo doll. Except those lasers aren't moving. Oh, need to go through a door over here instead. I almost done goofed. No. I'm gonna goof after all. I want to know what's beyond that door. I want to know what's beyond that door. Blasting them absolutely helps.
Let's get this over with.
Nah, that security's down. Go through here. Alright. Philosopher's Stone. Had to go for it. Brave the trap. I think we're good there with that. Then what do we have here? Research samples. I'll fight. Colorful fruits. Oh, wow. Ruplee grapes, straw buddy, numb lemon, and snow-capped Mikan. Which means I can make a juice or jam. But isn't there anything I should be using the snow-capped Mikan for to cook? I feel like there should be.
Better stay away from that enemy.
I dare use it as a shield. That's kind of funny. I mean, it feels like it was bound to happen, but it's still funny. One more security system to unlock. We're almost there with this part of the place. But I need my stamina back. It ain't replenishing fast enough. So what now? The path will open to those who visit spring, summer, fall, and winter. Let me see. Feels like fall right there. Show us spring, Nina. No, that ain't it. Is it by the colors of the monolith then? I think that was summer. That's annoying though. That feels like summer. That's winter over there. Spring. Summer. Then autumn. Or fall. And winter. I figured the order, I just didn't touch the right order was all. I couldn't tell about something. Is there anything in the middle? Or is it just this puzzle? I hope it's just a puzzle. That's it for the security system? That surprises me that it was that short a distance. But then what's over here? Maybe that's the other thing, why there's still an exclamation point out there. The four demons nest. One emerges from the earth. One locked in ice. One wandering the heavens. One slumbering in a mountain stream. I'm thinking fall, winter, then spring, or maybe it's the places. So let's see. Fall could be last. Spring could be third. Something, something, spring, fall. I dare think summer, winter, spring, fall. We'll try it. summer first. Winter. And spring. And fall. Yes! I love getting that. I'm sure it didn't super matter, but I'm just glad I was able to. The four demons talking about the bosses. Wandering the heavens will be the dragon's egg, so that sure felt like spring. Is one context clue. Philosopher's Orb recipe now. Or Philosopher's Orb recipe. We have Philosopher's Stone, but now can make Philosopher's Orb. So there's a door there near that button that I didn't get. And another door somewhere up there. But I don't think I'm able to access those doors, though. Would I have to come back here for those two doors? I hate to think that. But I've been getting a couple of things done here. So it'd be a real good idea to save all this work. And it's only about to be 3 p.m. in game. Maybe I'll worry about those places later. Solstitial steps. Want to hit a number of them. Then I got pushed out of the way. That feels horrible. That way sucked. Let's just keep working on them then. And there goes. Now where? Another one of those. I'm gonna drink this. Now that's terrible for the Juggernaut to be able to hit so much harder. That's why I went for the support type 2 first. This doesn't even get all, what? Doesn't even get broken. Let that be more premium meat. Love it. No, it's pyro liquid. Damn it. He tried and pyro liquid. They ain't enough of nothing. Now I actually need food for the stamina of it all. I need it. The Genesis core. Oh my. What to eat then? I may go with this coconut meat stir fry. I'll go ahead and take a break with this.
Oh, this is from Shatola. Wow, you spotted that pretty quick. You must be a fan of Shatola cooking. I am. I like all food, honestly, but the food from Shatola is my favorite. I think it might be because the smell reminds me of home. Shatola cooking does smell like the sea. Speaking of the sea, the beach of Shatola is beautiful, isn't it? I bet surfing there would be a ton of fun. Surfing? What is surfing?
Oh, they don't have surfing here in this world.
Oh, it's kind of a sport where you stand on a board and ride on top of the waves for as long as you can. You want to use the strength of the bigger waves to keep your balance.
That sounds like fun.
I only got to try it when I was smaller, but I remember feeling on top of the world when I did it.
I'd probably do more skimboarding than surfing, if anybody knows what that is.
Riding waves on top of a board. Oh, I've seen that before. The children in Shatola do it sometimes. I haven't seen an adult try it though.
Oh, really? I guess they do have it here, but it's the kids.
Really? I wonder why. Well, when I asked the bartender, he told me it's because adults just sink right away. Ah, they probably haven't figured out how to make a board strong enough to withstand their weight. That's a shame. I was looking forward to maybe trying surfing again.
Why don't we ask Hein?
Let's not. I feel like he wouldn't be content unless he added rockets to it or something. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to give surfing a try. Wait, I know. The board may be out of the question, but I can help you feel what it's like to ride the waves. You see, I can ask the sea creatures to let us ride on their backs. A la SpongeBob SquarePants. Huh? You can do that? Of course. That's amazing, Emo. Let's do it. Okay, I'll ask the Sahagin next time I see them.
Oh!
The Sahagin? You gonna ask something normal? Like a dolphin or something? What's a dolphin?
Let's go.
Alright, here we are at the Genesis core. Unusual, of course, but we're doing this.
Geist!
Well, if it isn't Dianthus, what is this about? I don't believe you have any reason to be here. We won't let you destroy the Sea's Light. Do you even understand what those colossal crystals are?
It's just like you said, right? By destroying the Sea's Light, you will wipe out all life on this planet.
We won't let you do it!
Please, don't hurt my friends anymore.
You are not worthy of your lives. Not that it matters. You're already too late.
What?
What goes on here?
Regaya apoptosis code engaged. It is predicted that destruction of the Sea's Light will cause a calamitous natural disaster. Immediate evacuation of all Seths to the orbital cradle is advised. I repeat. What have you done? Do you truly wish to force the cellular death of this star?
You did well. The strict security made getting here a lot more work than I expected.
You really meant what you said about destroying the Sea's Light.
Is that even possible? You doubt me? Surely this castle has helped you realize the truth you knew was a lie.
It may have, but still. Geist, what do you expect to gain? Override this code immediately.
You think I'll listen to your griping now? Don't bore me, Dianthus. Oh boy. I have no time to deal with you or your friends. I must go to welcome the true world with my own eyes.
There must be something in here that will stop that There must be something in here that will stop that apoptosis odor.
Damn it.
There must be something in here that will stop that apoptosis odor.
Not odor.
There must be something in here that will stop this apoptosis order. It's impossible. Geist has locked authority to himself. We can't stop this world from dying unless we destroy him first.
Then let's catch up to him. Look at us all run towards him, including Unicorn. He blew a hole in his own ship. Well,
You followed me all the way here. Worry not. The view from here of this false world's demise will be exquisite. Then we can observe the birth of the true world. Geist, what is this true world you speak of? What will it solve? What, that information isn't stored in your collective consciousness? Why not try thinking for yourself, Dianthus? Not that I believe you would understand my true intentions regardless. I had some hope for that scientist girl, but perhaps I misaligned my expectations. Why are you so surprised? Still, it must be said, you came this far without being swallowed up by that false world. I recognize your determination, but if you intend to get in the way of my plan, I will put an end to your struggle here. The seas light are about to shatter! Behold the true star! Oh boy, what's gonna happen? They glow brighter. The sea's light! It's just like what happened before! No, this is only the beginning. It means something far worse is going to happen. No point questioning it now. Let's just fling this asshole off our planet and put a stop to it. I couldn't have said it better myself. We have to stop Geist! I'm coming! It's time to end this! I wonder if that'll unlock new materials over in the... Oh, that was way too deep. I thought it was a higher voice. I couldn't be sure. So crushing is a thing to do. It ain't lightning.
Let's aim for a break.
Let's get out of here. What a jump. Okay, slashing and crushing are two things we can do. He likes to jump. I must keep slashing. Be ready at a moment's notice to drink juice. Like right now, honestly. Just keep slashing. He insists on the jumping, though. Everyone got out of the way of that. Damn it. And the lock-on system just doesn't work here.
Let's make a simultaneous attack.
Come on, Arya. Get him hit or two or more in. There we go. Then I'll Shadow Standard, then Crow of Night Tidings. Oh yeah.
Don't push yourself.
Oh right. I shouldn't have done that.
Couldn't just stand by. Thanks.
But I mean though, you still did anything. I forgot all about that, and I should have paid attention to things, but it's all right. We still did okay. We just had to drink juice. Ah, so it wasn't all hollow threats. And you had made me feel so confident my plan would succeed. What's that supposed to mean? Uncommon. Why did you come all this way? You're a shut-in, just trying to make ends meet. You could have chosen a peaceful life. Living out your simple days until your senses eventually fail you and you slowly tumble towards death. Humans are creatures of habit after all. And yet here we are. You came this far all to resolve the issue with the Sea's Light and Quietus. Why do you fight so hard? We don't want this world to end. Nonetheless, it was not a short road to get to this point. You have been shaken free of that fragile illusion of peace the Sea's Light have given you till now. Unless the planet is filled with humans like you, there will be no saving it.
Geist, enough.
Ah, Dianthus. Dianthus. The reason I wanted to destroy the Sea's Light was all for them. To gift the humans of this star a proper death and progress this stagnating civilization.
What civilization would be left to progress once you destroy all life on this planet?
With the Sea's Light destroyed, life on this star would end, that is true. But not all life. The superior would survive and overcome adversity. Creating a new civilization, the superior race of humanity would achieve the progress it deserves. That's sounding a lot like someone in history that I cannot stand. Someone who was a major, if not the reason behind a Second World War. Without calling forth true destruction and your proper death, there can be no future.
Oh yeah, did I hear anything about autistic people being put on a registry or something?
I already heard about how apparently that can be cured, or we're a blight on the US. That is absolutely sickening to the core, if you would believe any of that.
There is a limit to your cruelty, Geist. Plunging the star into such danger will resolve nothing.
Quiet, Dianthus. Was it not us who led this star down this road to oblivion? By scattering the monolith and all its trivial conveniences, we stole the humans' ability to reason, as well as a means of resolving that dead-end road we put them on. And for this fight, I will fight to save my world and atone for our sins.
Atone?
If you have good reason to stop me, then I will fight you to the end. But forcing the star into crisis is the only option we have left. I will make this star shine brightest among them all. And for the sake of that future, I will destroy you.
You want a reason.
A reason to fight?
We fight because...
We can't let a single person die. Why can't you understand? Is this a consequence of stealing your ability to reason? You must understand, surely. You must understand, surely. A girl who calls herself a scientist.
You underestimate me. No matter how much danger the star is in, or what despairing circumstances, we cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science, no, then the human heart has failed. That is what it means to be a scientist, to keep fighting for a better future. Geist, your path and ours do not meet.
Very well.
What's happening?
What he gonna do? Sea's Light, the great effulgence of death, lend me your strength. So he's gonna draw from the Sea's Light, that light again. He's gonna draw it into his person.
The Sea's Light!
Uncommon. I will gift humanity with a death of my own design. If you refuse, then prove to me your determination alone is enough to end my plan. Before I do that, I need to snooze the ads. We cannot possibly bring ads in for this. No way. No, 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 no. Not now. This feels like the end of the story here. Or at least the main story.
Humanity, all you have to do is accept the death I have designed for you.
Poison is a thing there. It's so crushing. Then what about other things like ice? No.
Show me the words.
Not thunder neither. Whoa. Get out of the way there. He's actually using the power of the sea's light against us. Oh, that was also Crush. Move away from this.
They're only making it harder to resolve the crisis that this planet faces.
Move away from all this. So he's using the power of the fire seas like right now. I'll stay Shadow Walker. I didn't remember enough about the first fight anyway, first boss.
There is no way other than proper death.
Now more water. Let her get a few more hits in.
Let's end this.
Then I'll do this. Winter Seas light right here. Go away, damaging fields. Come on. Come on, Arya. What now? We're supposed to hit these wormholes. I didn't realize it until it was too late. They still cut down the damage though. Why am I missing? So did we not cut them down in time then? I don't know. I'm going Shadow Standard though. Now she decides to break. Fine, I'll just have to get whatever damage I can for the time being. And it keeps moving around the attacks, the AoEs. And I'll go behind. A whole lot of critical hits here. Now that we know, we'll hit these wormholes faster. We don't need to be on guard, we just need to take out the wormholes. Why did that still happen, though? Now the poison. Then prepare for the crush. That's already plenty of crush right there. Ah, Zill. Not that it overly matters right now, though. I think we can Shadow Standard and then break. Damn it, I missed! God damn it. Fine, and I'll still do Crow of Night Tidings.
Power will shine. It is the only way.
Is that it for the story? Let me check and make sure to snooze the ads one last time if I can, like I think I can. Alright, I don't have much choice now. No! This can't be!
Geist, it is over. Your shell is no longer capable of controlling the Genesis core. Nivalis, can you hear me? The situation has been resolved. Override the star's apoptosis.
Ugh. That sounds like it's stopping.
Are the seas like calming down? It looks like it.
Is it over?
I think so.
This is humanity's answer? Uncommon. I never believed I would witness anyone capable of destroying what I had planned. Such abilities must still hide within the humans on this star. With such willpower, perhaps this star can avoid its fate. Perhaps you have come to the same conclusion, but now you must fight on your own. I will give you this.
Give me what?
Dice memory chip. Go to the coordinates hidden in this chip. That girl will know how to use it.
Where do the coordinates lead?
To Lost Gaia. The beginning of everything.
To Lost Gaia?
Correct. You wanted to know the source of Quietus. It lies there.
What does that mean?
Uncommon. See for yourself and keep pushing on. You fought and denied my efforts in order to save this world. Now show me you can. My meme has infected you. And Uncommon has to see other definitions of meme other than the jokes of the internet. Not an internet meme. Idea, behavior, or style that spreads by means of imitation from person to person within a culture. So that's it. A real meme anyway. I guess no more worky. We finished chapter 4, Battle to Save the World. Suppressed Welt Geist.
So, crisis averted? It's okay to think that, right? I don't see why not. Although I feel like there's a new problem on our plate. For now, please excuse me. I'd like to go and check all is okay at the capital.
Yes, good point. As interested as I am in that chip, it can wait for another day.
I'd like to make sure everyone in Shatola is okay too. In that case, let's all go our separate ways from here, and I'll take a deeper look into that chip. Does that sound okay with you, Dianthus? Of course. It is yours to analyze. Ready to go, Uncommon?
Yeah, I guess so. Now we're a little closer to Arya.
Uncommon! Arya!
Glad to see you both made it back safe and sound.
What's all the fuss about? Fuss? We saw all the seas like glowing like crazy again, and I bet you two had something to do with it, didn't you? Honestly, you're going to drive me into an early grave worrying about you.
Was Letha okay?
It certainly caused a stir, but fortunately, nothing major happened.
That was quite the phenomenon. I'm not going to ask for the details. I know there's a lot we're better off not knowing. Nonetheless, I can feel in my bones that you two went to great trouble saving us from something terrible. On behalf of everyone in the village, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you. It's all good. I imagine you two would have done the same in our shoes if you had the power.
I don't know about you, but I'm beat. I could do with a good night's sleep after all of that.
Sleep well, then.
I'll take a look at the memory chip tomorrow, by the way. I have some idea of what I need to do with it.
All good. I can still do things, though. I need to sell those. I didn't even use the orbs. So what about the Philosopher's Orb? We'll make it. The power that has the, or orb that has the power of wisdom. May as well be sage element there. Now, what needed snow Mikan or snowcat Mikan? Nothing, to my knowledge. Nothing here needs snowcat Mikan, but it needed orange juice. Okay. So I could probably make orange jam then. After selling these. This does not sound like the greatest idea given the limits of it, but I'm gonna go ahead and make orange jam. Maybe not the smartest idea, but it's the idea I'm doing. And I'll go get dress lettuce. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Can I buy 30 dress lettuces?
Take it easy.
But what do now, though? 'Cause I got days for the dress lettuce. Plenty of dress lettuce to grab here right now. But also my rock corn. But then it'll come back in the fall. Maybe I'll get them a rock corn. I think it's okay to do that. The lettuce will still be around as well, so it'll be okay. Maybe I'll airship over to Nenia Town. And that'll be okay too. No quest available right now. Then I can work on that and improve Shadow Standard. But how did it get improved though? Where did I want to go? Oh, I can enter the bridge. Why do I need to be on the bridge, though? What does this matter? And time flows while we move around on the airship. And that's not a door to get anywhere. So there ain't nothing to find here. That sucks.
Use this airship as you please.
I'll let you be the judge of what lies ahead in your battle.
I did not mean to eat that shit. I was trying to get back to controlling the airship. I don't know how to do it, how to commandeer and fly. Yeah, why can't I jump in the seat here and pilot the thing? That's the world map. Now I know. May as well just fly home now.
Welcome back.
So now I'll go plant some corn. 4 days. We got the 4 days. It'll be okay. It's better than not, and it's better than lettuce. But ad's gonna play before I can finish the day. May as well, perhaps. It'll probably be okay, but I still don't care for ads, and I know you don't neither. That said, all I'm gonna do is farm, so what if I just play through the ads? I think I'll do that. It's just farming. I ain't worried, and I don't think you should be either. It's the same old. I'm doing things, though. And watering just this little more.
Drink up, lovelies.
She may sound apathetic, but she's in love with the flowers or plants or things like they're her children.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Where would I find large iron ore? Is it the Divine Seas Light Cave? I want to think it is. I want to go grab some.
Take it easy.
This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Gotta get some large iron ore. If only I would automatically ride on Eve. I'm looking for some large ore. Large iron ore. Although I can do some other things. I can gather other stuff. The large iron ore has got to be around here. Or is it gold ore? I think it's gold ore, actually. Yeah. This is a bad idea. I need to go to the Coral Shrine. I'm not gonna have much time, though. Ride on Eve was doing stuff for a bit and came back to that. Eve, the name of my Totokaku. This, as we get out here, is Eve. That's who I named Eve. The Totokaku right there. I'm gonna have to take the sub as it is. I need to hurry. Thought it was a woman. No. Although there is a bunny girl named Eve in... What is that? What was that anime? Let's see. Skill. No. There's a bunny girl named Eve in the anime. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. So let's see. My unique skill. Eve. Callous Leader. What a last name there. But here, those Arnathium. This is my inspiration of Eve. It's too bright still. This is the inspiration behind the name of the Totokaku. Her name is Eve Callous Leader. And Callous Leader is one word. As you can see, she's a bunny girl, and the Totokaku's got a bunny that I'm riding. So that's where I came up with it. There could be large iron ore around here. There's a whole lot of ore here. Damn it! There's clay, though. No more ore there. The end. Ore all the way up there. I'll have to give it a shot. And step all the way over. Oh wait, there's ore over here. Memoriam. A high quality memoriam. But I'm more looking for large iron ore. Maybe it's in the silent cave instead.
I think we might be able to take it down.
I'm gonna ring this because it's early hours. It's early hours, and I couldn't think of where to find the stuff. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Midnight. What are they doing? Oh. So here you were, Dianthus. Were you able to confirm the information on the girl that Geist captured?
Yes, I synchronized with the Gestalt sphere. It did not recognize her as a girl of reason.
Then that leaves the question. What is to be found at the lost Gaia coordinates that Geist left behind? If it leads the girl to the truth, then we might be able to proceed with the future we envisioned.
Agreed.
We found more, although this is still under investigation. Geist's Vergilius sector showed traces of independent research that he had engaged in. Perhaps opening that door will provide us with more information.
Geist was doing research in secret?
Apparently so. I will continue running cryptanalysis on the door's lock and let you know once I find anything.
Very good.
Alright. High quality lemon jam sells at $6.35. Four days until quietus. And now what? Oh, right over here. Arya left a letter.
Come to the Northern Plains once you're done with the farm work. Arya.
Oh, gee. I mined 500 times. Okay. I want to just see about any crops. But then there are so many letters to read here.
Sudden correspondence. I have something I wish to discuss with you. It is a problem that I cannot solve on my own, and so I require the assistance of an able, such as yourself. I will be waiting aboard the airship. Please come and see me if you can make the time. Dianthus.
And then Unicorn wants me. Dear Retainer, have you been well? It is your master, Unicorn. This sudden letter may come as some surprise, but there is a good reason behind it. You see, I have some business at Castle Lewis, or rather, the Castle of Illusion, and request the assistance of my loyal retainer. I trust you will oblige, seeing it is the duty of a retainer to obey their lord. It is like samurai culture. I will await you in front of the castle. Yours truly, Unicorn. Unicorn can write. Damn it. Castle Lewis, victory against the Omens. So, they will remain undefeated for as long as the sea's light continue to shine in their favor. And yet it ain't real people there. Next steps.
I'm sorry for allowing myself to get so upset the other day, but I was unsure what to do upon learning that the cause of all this strife was none other than Cites all along. He hasn't shown himself in the temple ever since, but there's no telling how long that will last. We can't simply do nothing, so please come to the temple when you can. We must devise some sort of plan of action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then Arya's 10. Okie dokie. Let's see about some things here.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
They still there. And a lot of hop juice I'll sell. I'm gonna sell that hop juice. I don't feel like drinking it. Like at all. Stamina regen speed down is pretty bad idea. And 500 HP. That really doesn't do much for me. Okay. I'll water all that later. Honey flowers are growing. Low coconuts are ready to harvest again. It's all good. Not yet, honey flowers, I see. And not yet the revolve peppers neither. So now I guess it's time to just water everything.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let that all aid. Look at all this water I'm doing.
Quietus is coming soon?
Not think we know Quietus is coming soon. But we can't worry about that right now. Not right now.
Drink up, lovelies. The key is to have fun with everything.
And then we'll run water on all this stuff. All in a wide swath. I'll still do 2 even.
Drink up, lovelies.
They'll be alright. I can't do much more though right now. I ain't got the money. What if I should go get a lot of large iron ore then? That feels like a good enough idea. But that won't be happening until tomorrow. For the sake of fighting fatigue. Although I don't feel it now. I feel a second wind. Maybe I won't end the stream yet. Maybe I won't. I still want to do the 6 hours. Now I want to go up. Abandoned Paradise. Village Square in the north of Letha. Peace has been restored after Uncommon and the others laid waste to Geist's plans. And I forgot to go love on the animals.
See you later.
Let's go find Arya then. But I want to keep doing this. And we'll go up, not there, but here. Where could other Connellu dolls be?
Ah, so you found my letter.
And everyone else is here. Why is everyone here?
Did you forget? We're here to see what is in that memory chip Geist left behind. A fairy asked me and Emo to come here not long ago.
Same.
And my poor wings are so tired. Arya treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, yes, you'll still get your Pico apple when we're done. I better. You promised, remember? I'll see you later, Uncommon. I've still got work to do at the farm. So what's inside that memory chip? Good question. I have a general idea how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. Dianthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge?
Apologies. Even now, we're restricted by severe information protocols. The Castle of Illusion is in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you. You mean to monitor us? Just say it how it really is.
That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us as well. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take.
Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive? Not that we have any idea what that actually entails. Though I suppose you still can't divulge any details either.
I'm afraid not. Does it matter? We could use their help in a pinch. We're gonna find out for ourselves anyway once we learn how to use this memory chip. So, how do we use it? I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into.
She's probably right.
Oh, here it is. Look. If I just do this...
Green or blue.
Open sesame. Okay, let's see what's inside.
That was locked there since we got her out of there. Crystal interior. This is where we found you, right? Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? Then that would mean this is a...
I found the power.
Man.
I've never seen anything like this. It doesn't even look real.
It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this thing, then that would make it a time machine. A time machine? A ship that can cross time itself. So it really does exist. How marvelous! This was made in Arya's time?
It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. That's not to say we never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. That's why I always assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster or something along those lines. Arya, I found a hole here like the one before. Nice find. Let's see what happens if we use the memory chip again.
Territory shift program activated. Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support. Please read life support policy and acknowledge.
Acknowledged. Are you sure we don't want to give that a thorough read? We don't have the time.
Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete.
Wait, what was that part about survivability?
Dianthus, is this really okay? You can tell us that much, right?
Even I have no knowledge of what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace. We'll be fine. There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. Okay, Uncommon. Push that switch whenever you're ready.
Why me?
Pardon? You're our fearless leader. Everyone's just following your lead.
There don't seem to be any objections. Then I guess I will press the switch. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take caution. That's gonna shake up the world then, it looks like. Open up new things. Open up new possibilities. Chapter 5, Abandoned Paradise. Why am I sleeping there? Did I get knocked out by the turbulence or what? Who? Curiouser and curiouser. I'm going to have to fix you up proper, huh? I'm not sure if our manual will be of any use on your kind, so I brought this super old one just in case. Does talking to you even help if you're unconscious? Oh dear. How do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? You hit the yellow, black and white button and go, reboot! Hey, that Seth Dianthus is calling for you. Says she has a question about the sky whale. Again? Can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy. I'm not even any good at handling the sky whale anyway. Its mouth is majorly creepy. Look, I'm just passing on the message. Alrighty. Your pal's calling for me. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist was also... This is all puzzling right here. Her! Why is she here in the physical?
It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back. I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. You arrived much sooner than I expected. But it's fine. It's time to wake up, Uncommon. I'd like you to go back to where you belong.
Where do I belong then? What? Oh, you just fixed me up. And then vanished. Damn it. Why? This feels so... What is it? Sanitized. And that warped us here. Abandoned Eden. Abandoned Eden and lost Gaia. What's this? You're awake. It's good to see you up and about. I never thought I'd ever see human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. Where am I? You are in Abandoned Eden, the failed paradise, or rather, the deserted paradise. By the by, should you be slacking off? Your friends are already working hard to open the partition. Why don't you go look for them? Where would I begin to look? I can't be doing that. More recipes that I don't have money for. Makoko! And rice? Oh, my rice. Oh, my rice. That ain't nearly enough rice. I need more than that. I've already bought more than half. I'm Borogov, and I have a favor to ask. I want to know more about the food humans eat. But there's no way to make human food here in Eden. You wouldn't mind making some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Anywho, I look forward to seeing what you bring. New recipes. I'll be right here, so if you make any more food, then please bring it to me. I'm a little bit losing it. I'm kind of stuck here at the moment.
Next, I should move this. Is that right?
I think so.
I'm having some trouble.
Hold on.
I'm having some trouble with how complex this is. Hey, you over there. Stop staring and lend us a hand, won't you?
No can do, sis. If you want to go outside, then it's up to you to figure out how. You should be grateful that I'm even giving you instructions.
Fine. Emo, would you mind? I'm terrible at these kinds of things. Oh, sure.
How curious. I feel myself getting tired again.
Uncommon! You came at just the right time.
What are you up to?
It looks like we have some awkward hoops to jump through if we want to leave this abandoned Eden. Would you mind taking something to Dianthus for me? Here you are. Thank you.
A strange part.
I'd like you to ask Dianthus and the others what it is. We're a bit too busy to do it ourselves, you see.
Man, it's a little silly, but now they go back to work. But abandoned Eden, though.
Meep! Emo, what happened? It feels like there's an invisible, stingy jellyfish. Maybe? Meep! Ouch! Shrika, the heck is this thing? Is there some kind of monster I can't see? What is with you two? You're being so melodramatic.
Then she's gonna feel it.
Why would there be a monster here? Ow! Very well. If that's the way you want to do things. Shrika? You can't! We'll be locked in here for good, remember? Then I'll bring the whole damn wall down!
Oh no!
Shrika! Don't do this!
Well, that escalated quickly. I did not expect that. Yeah, this is all sterilized, all sanitized, all in the future. All chrome.
Be wary of the thought maze.
Oh, really? The Red Queen. I missed things.
to sleep soon?
No. Outside. Yeah, the fatigue is really getting to me in ways I wouldn't expect. And then I'm just running into walls. Ugh. Now the fatigue's coming back. You could cut the tension with a knife. Is there any reason you two won't lend me a hand? I'm busy counting the marks on the wall. You're doing the wall? I was checking the ceiling. What are you two talking about? Sometimes mercenaries have to take it slow and wait for the moment to arrive. When the opportunity arrives. Sometimes mercenaries have to wait slowly and wait for their opportunities to strike. You learn pretty quick that you need to achieve a Zen-like state if you want to pass the time quickly. Or to put it in more appropriate terms, you're killing time. Is that right? I like how silly this is. Come on now, enough games. You know as well as I do there isn't a single speck of dirt on that wall. Yeah. No. You're right. Oh, these walls suck. Agreed. I should have kicked up more of a fuss when we were deciding teams. That's on you. A mercenary brain like mine is best used for fighting, not annoying, finicky stuff like that. We would only slow you down, honestly. What a sad thing to say. Rumor has it you two are the most... Or, what a sad thing to say. Ruminate on that just a moment. No, thank you. Man, I can't stay awake right now. What's this? You're awake, huh? Thank goodness. I feared my heart might stop from such exciting conversation. Is everything okay? It doesn't matter now. Could you lend me a hand? There's something I want you to take to Dianthus. It's rather delicate. Definitely not something I can trust either of these two to handle. Another thing to hand to Dianthus. Thanks in advance. Whoa. What about that? It could be worth counting. If you don't think it'll be too hard. Bizarre. It looks like someone's eyes are burrowing into the back of my head. Oh, I'm not done though. I need to be done. Oh, my fatigue. I want to finish at least this part of the story. I thought I was going through, but I wasn't. Oh, my fatigue is too strong. Great partition.
All right. Would you mind? Arya, would you mind? Would you mind handling that equipment over there? Sure, no problem. Ah. Say, Dianthus, how much do you know about who I am? Why do you ask? Well... Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger? Geist, he had a lot to say. He was one of you at some point, right? So I thought... If you want to know what it is exactly... If you want to know exactly what it is you are, then you will likely find your answer up ahead. My fatigue. It is something you need to witness for yourself. That is all I can say on the matter. What? Oh, Uncommon. You were asleep for a while. We're already almost finished. Why my fatigue now, though? What happened while I was out? We're trying to get out of this abandoned Eden. We had to split up to work on getting that partition open. It also sounds like Geist was here at some point, too, and was able to get out the same way. But I don't think following his lead is going to feel the best saying. But I don't think following his lead is the best way to go about this. Still, we had to stop whatever he had planned before we really got to know his true intentions. That is why it's our responsibility to understand him. Agreed. Fatigue. What are you holding, Uncommon? Handed over strange parts. You were asked to bring these. Then, if I install them here, maybe... Into the computer. I think that should do it. Let's call everyone back here. Oh my goodness, this isn't good. What? You really wish to leave? Oh, give us a break. We already told you guys why. I am apparently dealing with process. I am only making sure. Geist ventured out of this place the same way you are about to now, and returned a shadow of his former self, like he was a completely different being. Do you still wish to go? You can't turn back now. If that is your answer, then very well. Jabberwocky, go with them, please. Who's Jabberwocky? Are you the bigger one? Right. But I cannot stay awake. Nice to meet you. Approved, I thought I read. I'll open the partition. Big partition. Let's go. Watch your step and stay safe. Oh, whoa. This is what Geist saw? It must have been. So he really found the coordinates to lost. Damn it. So he really found the coordinates to lost Gaia. This place. And then I skipped something. No, nothing. Oh. Let's continue. There are more places you must search. There are more places you must see waiting for us. Too much fatigue. I think I'd rather nap than eat. In Chapter 5, Abandoned Paradise is done. Break time conversations won't happen anymore. What? That's a little saddening. And then I didn't do everyone's break time talks anyway, did I? I don't think it's worth seeing the stuff, though. I saved over it already, so whatevs. Oh, deal, but I have to stop now. I can apparently return home. No, I need the screen settings. I have struggled so hard to stay awake and it's just not working in this shorter time. All I've wanted was to be awake and go through. I thought I was good at 4 hours, but no, apparently not. So I'll have to leave you as someone who is good. And there are a couple of ideas. Maybe not big ideas, but they're ideas nonetheless. So maybe instead, I'll check here. But I was struggling again. Let me see here. Who playing what? It could be a thing, but I'm not going to make it a thing. Definitely not that.
It is X Speedrunner that said, no, I would be spoiled. No. 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 Absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. That might be a thing to do. Raid Mad Cupid cosplayed as Aizawa from My Hero Academia. Aizawa cosplayed an Autism Acceptance Month charity event for a kid again. I think I'll go ahead and, what? Raid him. I want to think it's him. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message if I can type right. It ain't time for me to eat dinner yet, not when I'm feeling so tired. It's not a good look. All right. Allows to play all types of RPGs and story-driven games. JRPGs, action RPGs, looter shooters, hack and slash, dungeon crawlers, and turn-based strategies. Take out the latter, and that is quite the kinds of genres I would love to play as well. I'm into all that. But no credits yet. But we've done so much. But it ain't time for the credits. We're getting there, though, I'm sure. This is very uncharted territory from here, and I can't wait to explore it with you all. But we'll have to wait for now. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see it back here for more shenanigans when they happen. And I didn't expect what happened right there in Eden when the 3 people got shocked and didn't know what electricity was. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.